Hey over. The reason why we're on the map screen today is because I'm starting a new series. I'm just gonna check. Yes. It's gonna be a really cool challenge. We're gonna have to try and what's it? I'm gonna try and run the date at 4 times speed, constant. We never stop it. Next, I haven't actually selected this. I think I'm gonna go in the United States. Just pretend it's like the Philippines or something. We're gonna run it from 1850 because I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be easy difficulty. You might be like, well, you could easily do hard. First of all, I'm not amazing at the game, so very hard can be a bit stressful. And second of all, I just never want to. I was also, if you just want to look at the map, that is the settings for the map. So it's a small 1x3, yo, that's the seed, it's tropical. The reason why I can switch it is I also have the Fantastica Mappa Generator. It's Fantastic Map Generator, but Fantastica the Mappa the Generator. Anyways, those are the stats if you want to copy it. Next 2, I don't want it to close ever, and that's off. No custom settings. This is going to be a really easy thing. The challenge is that the challenge that I've set myself is that I'm gonna have to try and keep it at 4, and that's relatively. It's not hard. It's just an interesting challenge. I haven't seen anyone else do this before. I might be mistaken. The second I search it up on YouTube, there's probably gonna be 20 videos at about 2,000 views. So we're going to pause. Yeah. There we go. Now it's at 4. You can't start it at 4. Hey, Norfolk! Actually, no. Boo! Boo! Also, this is the United States. Isn't Norfolk the place where you keep the US Navy? I'm not booing because I don't like Norfolk, the city. I don't really have an opinion on Norfolk, the city. But Norfolk, the town. I assume this is the North then. I don't like Norfolk, the county. Even though I go to it every day. By the way, I'm from Suffolk, which is why I don't like Norfolk. I haven't got anything here. Andrew, I've got you. West Jordan. So I guess that this is the north, this is the west, this is the east. It will really annoy me if the cardinal directions don't line up, because this is the west. I can't point. This way is the west, because this is West Jordan. That implies that there's East Jordan. Norfolk is in the north. I'm pretty sure Norfolk is actually in the southern United States, though. Still, we cannot start with Norfolk, even though it's probably the best thing to start with. Oh no, bricks. Oh no, not bricks. I guess I'm gonna have to start with Norfolk. Oh no, what have I got on this map? Genuinely, the yuck is horrendous. I might run that to there. Oh, I'm gonna have to grow Norfolk. Ugh. That is so funny. Genuinely. Oh yeah. I was like, what? Why? No, we run that from there. I guess we can just run. There's that, and then there's this one which runs to Norfolk. Doesn't that imply that this is Suffolk? I don't know how to pronounce that. I will not pronounce that this entire. This is just Villa. Villa! This is just G Villa. This is West Jordan, and this is Norfolk. I am still brutally offended by Norfolk being here. It offends my soul. I guess I can put my home here. Check, it is actually at 4. I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3 from here to here, and then from here. Yeah. Oh no, that's not right. You need to actually go to here. Oh, and I've already got oh, the skills are incredible. Edit, add station from there to there. I'm just gonna check how loud the music is. I should be hearable. Sorry, I just don't check it earlier. Let me just check for a good. It's basically double. So we're gonna grow Norfolk, which is the biggest town. Please don't say. No, it's Norfolk. Ugh. Norfolk is also on the coast, which I guess it is in real life. But actually, both Norfolks are on the coast, so that's actually quite fitting. Is this an island? No, this is just a peninsula. This is probably this is an island. I mean, it depends if you count that as above water. I do. No, that isn't. Is there not any big islands on my map? Also, this is a quite tonk hill. This is like a big hill. Yeah, this is definitely not near Norfolk because Norfolk has no hills in it. But actually, should I read it? Oh, that would be a really stupid name to name the road Norwich Road because Norwich is in Norfolk. But there must be a Norwich Road in Norfolk. Why? I don't know. I don't. I guess I do. I do go to school in Norfolk, but I live far in Suffolk, so I don't go round Norfolk. 143. I'm just checking where the highest point is. I think it might actually be near Norfolk, like really near. Actually, it's basically in West Jordan. It's definitely in West Jordan. West Jordanshire. Where's the border? About here. Oh, it's about here. West Jordan. So it's probably like here the border between the two villages, jurisdiction, and between you and you. Well, these are Norfolk, but that's West Jordan. That's also West Jordan, I'm pretty sure. So, and this is definitely West Jordan. So this means that Norfolk basically only occupies the peninsula. Like, really the peninsula. There's a little peninsula here, Gulf. So, there. I think it actually gets wider. I think you're going to end up stretching coast to coast. I don't know, though. I think we'll probably end this save in about 2100. Anyways, that's all set up. But I guess, I was just building you some roads. So I guess start by having 2 utes, because obviously that run all the way around the external bit of the city. City out town. I think now, I mean, even though this wants to call it a town. Oh no, it does call it a town. I'm just checking it does actually call it by the proper name of something this size. I guess we could just have another stop. So you go up to that house and you go all the way there. You cover that, and I assume you mostly cover that area. There probably will be some non-over yet. There probably will be one house that isn't accessed. But anyways, so let's start it here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, here. This is easy. Oh, this is easy mode, so I should be able to actually play it without actually using my brain cells. I just was in the feeling because the next EI Corp episode is coming out. It's just taking a very long time to edit. Also, I didn't edit it for a while. Oh, also one depot challenge. Depot. One road. That would be a nightmare. And also, that's in the core of West Jordan. Gainesville. Let me just check. Your base is 167. Your base 197. Your 111. So actually, that's quite a big town. I might connect that to West Jordan. Connect that to Gainesville. Probably not by train though. Actually, I'm so used to measuring. How far is this from here? 1900 meters. Probably train worthy. Yes. Call me a Majad. Call me an absolute Majad. I am, to be fair, doing this early. Gonna make sure I cross as few country lines as possible. Skills on me for picking a route that goes straight to the farm. Actually, it is dead flat, to be fair. Just to check, this starts at 2 meters and goes to 4 meters. Explain to me how it gains in altitude when it gets further from the coast. And this, I want to check. So this starts at 4.8 meters goes up to 7 meters from 6 to like 2, right? That's about the same. I assume this is quite high up, 6 meters. Is none of it, even though there's a massive high up bit, none of it is like high up at all. Aside from this tool factory, there's really nothing anywhere near that. Fuel is actually really down. Which is the highest town centre-wise? And yeah, it's 3.7. I assume Norfolk's going to be, or West Jordan. It's going to be yes, 1.9. You are literally on the coast, but you're the highest. Makes total sense. Imagine it's not, and I was just forgetting the number. That wouldn't actually be unprecedented. Oh, that would be tasty. That would be nice. Oh no, we've already done the train. I forgot that I'd actually built the train there. It does seem to be cutting through the landscape. I don't know why though. I want to do pretties, but I'm not going to. Good thing. I've got the bend thing on, haven't I? No, I haven't. I definitely haven't. I don't know why it's bending. There we go, and then that can just connect. We want to just be. We're gonna spend that, and then finally with the rest of the money, I'm just gonna try and start to pay my debts off. Actually, what's the iron rate here? 0, because I didn't set the train to it. Now what's the iron rate? 64. So I feel like that might not reach. Skills on me. We've already got 6 irons to be fair. And just so I have a chance of earning a profit. This will run at 64, so I'm actually just going to add 4 more. 30, and then finally we can repay 1.5 million. Just to check, it definitely is running at 4. Gonna check that everything is at the right rate. 8, 4, 5 and 5. They literally just one bus, but by the time they get there, I'm gonna have planes. This has a capacity of 35. This should hopefully turn a massive. We're already in 1851. I think I'm gonna run this until I reach 1870. Like this. Yes, this is possible to take out the and I am aware. Genuinely, I'm gonna have 5 minutes with half these vehicles. I'm not gonna replace. I'm not gonna run every locomotive, and I'm probably not even gonna run that many passenger train types. This should just give me a massive boatload of cash when it drops off. What's this top speed? 40. Just needs 5 more. $35. $36. Oh, this is east. So then this. What? Oh! It's perfectly synced. I know Norfolk being. It just means it's the northern folk. And I guess it could be north of any folk. But. How much is each car? 200k. 1852. Still the same. I haven't even got public transport in all the towns. I've only got it in Norfolk. I might run this to 2100 to be fair. Not today, obviously. Oh, here's an island. And here's another island. Yeah, here's the island. This is the island that I'm gonna... Oh, actually, there's one thing I am gonna do. Currently, my company score is 0. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be my gamer tag? Because I might have to put it out. Norfolk, and I do want it to actually be at a bus stop, but not there. I guess it could be here, on the edge of town. Yeah, just a normal house. No, I'm gonna make sure you can't actually see that. Yes, it is just my gamer tag. I will rename that next time. And I promise I won't modify anything. I'm literally just gonna rename it when I get back to 4. Actually, no, I'm gonna rename it. Starting to produce. Everything is in motion, comrades. I forget that that's Yarn 2. Yarn 1. I forget Yarn 1, Yarn 2 even exists. We're already in 1853. This train literally takes a year to get between. I think I might stop it at 1870 today, or 1900. This is literally going to be like a 2-episode series. To be fair, I have been recording for a whopping 18 minutes, which is really short for one of my recordings. But still, yeah. I'm in 1854 now. But I'm in the negative. No. But this is about to deliver, so I'm going to shoot up. But positive. But can I add another? Yes, I can. 72, that is. But why do you still have some? Oh, this is so weird. This is now at 182. I haven't got any new vehicles yet, have I? No. I don't know if I'll ever run a single one of the pre-1900 boats or trams. I don't know if I'll ever run a tram, to be fair. Where's this train coming? This is literally 4 times normal speed. So, the, plus I'm running it at 3 times speed. Normal. Plus I'm running it at 3 times in-game speed, which also changes the date. I'm not just running the date at 4 times, that's not why. Because if I would run it to like this would be extremely slow. It would be reasonably slow. I'm not going to demonstrate the other one because I don't want to cheat. Even if it's extremely minor cheating. Might just get a clip of me. No way. Me doing 42. 71. When we get a new locomotive, I'll probably just gonna save up money. Yeah. We might start the outro soon. I've literally just started recording. I wanna reach 1870 should be a good point. Reach. That shouldn't take too long, should it? 20 years each. No. Actually, saving money is up for another project. Oh, I give up on the 1 station point. It's mad. I'm just gonna try and work out how. And then that, I guess. Actually, remove that and remove the double there and just have it come back. If I just add some stops here, this might fit in. So then we just have 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Yeah. The 7 and 8, they can each have a bus. 7. I am not going to bother to name my irons, which will be a massive waste of time. I'm probably going to end up wasting 10 minutes. How full are you? I'm actually just going to check which islands are earning money and which ones aren't. If all of them are, which I don't think it would be. Understanding. Okay, so this is obviously earning a massive amount of money. The reason why I won't do this in a normal game is because I can't run that much stuff. We are now going to have a island in West Jordan. Or a island in West Jordan. I guess could also. It's actually just going to be a mix because, well, there isn't really that much stuff currently in West Jordan. So it's going to run from. It's going to be a really young line. It's going to run from here to here to here to here. Going straight. Could not connect all stations, is there? Oh yeah, there is a road. When it okay. Yeah, so then it goes here and here, there we go, and then here and here. That doesn't encompass every single building. Doesn't include that one, but hopefully it'll include most. I can run my own 9. No, I do, yet that doesn't include every single building. This does almost include, to be fair. West Jordan. 9, 10. Are you going to start increasing? Yes, are you going to start increasing? This is earning 370,000. I still haven't got any new vehicles, which is both fortunate and unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I like new vehicles. It's fortunate, which means I don't have to waste a massive amount of money. And there we go, that's what I was expecting to get the general. I might not run the general. That might sound absurd, but I'm probably not gonna run it. Because it has barely any tractor effort. So this, 2 of these cost around about a bit more. But they have way more tractor effort. 10 more tractor effort. This is also double the weight, so this is good. This is also good. So it just really doesn't matter. 2 of these cost about the same. And yet weigh. I mean, I guess they weigh about the same as well. But basically, also it doesn't emit 80, which is very bad. I might run a passenger iron. I might switch just to the general. I don't think I can even afford to switch. No, I can't. That costs 400,000. It does. I could buy a whole train for that. Detroit. Okay, I could buy a whole train being 1 carriage, but still, whole train. Actually, I might get a locomotive after the general, because that's actually good. What's this? 35. This does actually have 70. So they do actually. Oh! I'm being a moron. It's 1-to-1, isn't it? More expensive, passenger or cargo, they're the same price. They are the same price. There are buildings that neither of you access, but they're very few and far between. Norfolk is doing fine, right? Which saddens me. Oh, I really don't like Norfolk. To be fair, this isn't massively out of the ordinary. Except 27 minutes through, I already have the general, which is out of the ordinary, especially for an 1850 start. How long have I been recording? Yeah, 27 minutes in. Um, I I was going 1870, wasn't I? Should mean. Now I'm gonna time the next one. You know, I'm just gonna pause. Get my phone. I'm gonna stopwatch how long it takes a 4 times a year to play. No, but we're already through this year. Yeah, I'm gonna time the next one. I'm going to time this. Got a stopwatch ready on my phone. Well, I recognize it. Copyright. Started. I think I got it within about 2 seconds. Oh, actually, so this is actually 3 times what it. I already. Restart. I paused it accidentally. I might run the general. Oh, we're in the American Civil War! Yay! Because Norfolk is in the south. Doesn't that mean there's like bang, bang? I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna end up saying something that's gonna get this video made up at 18 plus or something. I just realised how big of them. This island isn't even close to Yan. Like, I mean, it is very close to Yan, but this is a functional island. I mean, just look at the terrain feature. But this is kind of an island. It's kind of a functional peninsula. This is not a functional peninsula. Look how deep its roots go. Yeah. Like lots of these don't have very deep going roots. This technically isn't an island. Or technically is, but isn't. What was this? Berry. Yeah, these don't have massive. Like, the base expands, but it's not higher up the entire rest of it. This is quite looking like an island from the base. Like this, but to a higher extreme. This would be a chill island to live on. But it is close to Norfolk. These are the problems, guys. It's on the end, I can't tell. Basically, does it get me by the road? It does not. It thinks that this is definitely 0. I think this is Yan. I think this is underwater. Oh yeah, it is as well. Just barely. I bet you at low tide that would be over water, and at high tide this would be an island. This is higher up, right? Yeah, that's 1.6. It's about 0.0, so that's not 1 point. That's not 1 point. I guess it could be. How high is this island? This island like really high up. Actually, it is relatively high up for an island that's small. It's 2 meters up. You could keep. Oh, there we go. I can afford a general. I'm just gonna check I wasn't missing out on something, and I didn't miss out on any games there. I don't think we're on that trucking thing yet. I know I said I wouldn't replace it with a general, but I didn't realise I wanted a general. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can carry 1 car on mediocre. This can carry 1. Same. But how long does it take to get to 4? 49. Slightly better. Actually, decently better. It has got quite a lot of character there. But it's more like 2 of those locomotives put together is a better equivalent. That has actually got the perfect speed, right? Oh, not perfect Spitio, but that would be perfect for passenger service. I'm not going on 9. How many people want to go on 9? 2. Very few, actually. Normally, 9's. Oh, it is getting bad. I do kind of want to run a passenger train. Might just wait until the next. Has it not loaded fully? No, it has. I don't know why. I guess it hasn't. We're about to. So I'm gonna run it at 3 times speed this year, even though I'm gonna time it. I'm gonna yeet my hands off the controller. I haven't got anything this year. Or at least I'm gonna yeet my hands off the right stick button. Um, 42. We're already in July. That went really quickly. That can't be a whole year. I guess they stop it that frequently. I got 46 seconds. It's probably aiming to be 45 because I'm pretty sure my timing's off. So this takes over a year to run. Also, according to the game, and actually, to be fair, in reality, this is an 18-year-old train. I haven't actually had 18 years. Oh, I have, to be fair. So it is actually 18. I think I do want to run a Steam passenger from here to here. I might just end up taking a massive yo out. That's probably going to be the whole theme of this story. Zero company store. What's my value at? Value is at minus 800,000. My bank balance is actually quite high. Let's go any investments I am earning. Okay. Pounds 787. You're all very good. You're very good. You're very good. And how much bricks are you getting? Plus 50%. How much bread? Plus 10. So you're at 309. You're at 300. You're actually bigger than Norfolk, which is strange. Because I guess Yarn 2 just hasn't had that much bread running. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to double this to 4. And double this to 8. So now this runs 20 and this runs 10. So a lot more, basically. 9 base versus 178. So this will eventually probably eclipse it. Especially because I can then run a fuel, which will be very easy to run. Oh, it's 1870. This is going to be the last year I run it. Because I agreed I'd end it in 1870. I think you get a bunch of new stuff in 1875. You need to remember I had to set a bunch of stuff up. So, yeah. This is the last year we're running it. I might run it to 1870. But no, I'm going to run it to 1870. I need to keep my orders. And then, during December, I'm going to pause it. This is a quite fun campaign, I would argue. Oh, that'll be for next episode. Maybe. I'll replace it. We start getting new vehicles in 1870. Boo! Norfolk. Actually, Norfolk is nice. I'm gonna have to say it. For once, I'm complimenting Norfolk. I know, this is incredible. Horrible behaviour from me, isn't it? Check, it's definitely at 4, yeah it is. Oh, by the way, I renamed the company. It's now called... Where did I build the headquarters? Nah, it's definitely here. Where did I put the headquarters? This is Norfolk, isn't it? Yeah, this is X4 Limited. There should be a sign. There we go. X4 Ltd. Limited. I want to be really quick. I don't know what we're going to do today, but I'm going to do something, and I need funds to do stuff. I think one thing we're going to do is we're going to improve this train to the new one. 325. Yeah, we're going to try. What is it? American vehicles, right? Yeah, because we only got bowling. I was just checking. It's like, I don't know, the Philippines. with West Jordan and Villa. It's just gonna be called Villa. That's what I'm. Folk. Disgusting folk. There we go. Plebeian folk. Plebeian folk. That's a bit. We're gonna wait to improve. Well, actually, there is quite a lot. It's gonna cost an absurd amount of money, but can I replace them all? Yes. Which one? Well, I'm gonna do horse-drawn carriages. I don't care. But they're all gonna be dead same. 9-6. Where's that? There. I ain't got any funds, but the train's about to give us. So, how much does it give? Like, I don't know, 340k. That'll be good. Good for both replacing that and 600,000 to replace that. To be fair, I think I'm probably just gonna run a freight train there. Run until the 19th century. That might. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna run it to like 1899 today. What do we want to do? Think. What can I hook up? Sawmill. That's a bit of a journey. Oil to oil to oil. Oil to oil to fuel. And then we ship it by train to Norfolk. Interesting. These are all very profitable ventures. I'm joking, they're not. Actually, debatably. I might ship that from there to there, and that from there to there by train, I guess. What's this mountain called? This is a mountain, right? 124 meters surrounding 9 meters is a actually it's not a mountain, it's a hill. Correct me. It's a big hill though, very big hill. There's quite a lot of hills. So surrounding could mean coast, so debatable. Just like any fact I can yap about how it's incorrect. Just to check, have I got new buses? No. Huh? That's all I've got. I don't remember ever using these. I might have just never used passenger America. That might be the reason why. To be fair, I barely buy American. It's just inferior to the British. I wonder if I can say that. Probably not. Yeah, I really can't say that. Oh wait, we're definitely are we transporting more cargo or passengers, I wonder? I just need to get ideas of where to ship stuff from. We're in 1874. Better. That does not connect. If I just have a road running on here, and then we just go like here. Yeah, we're not gonna, but we can have an 80-meter station. We're just gonna have 7 carriages running around here. It's still gonna be mediocre. Oh, it's poor. Oh no. Poor, just like you. Oh, battery is running out. Sorry guys. The battery is running out. Oh, and we got the American Stagecoach, guys. We got American Stagecoach and the big boat. Well, I don't know if we're gonna run boats or planes, to be fair. I've not even run the first passenger train, and we're already on Clear Stories. Be safe until the Sigma gets frizz. No, I don't think that's how it works. I didn't even compare these. You compared to you, you're just better. And you compared to you, you're just better. Especially for intercity. Indoor city. Oh, it's poor. Are you kidding me? Just like me. To me, or General Yuck's quite quick. This is how I imagine American Seamen. Or that's how I originally imagined. I don't think I still imagine it like that. I'm pretty sure I do. But I don't know how I imagine stuff, so. I imagine we just only run this. That could be a wholly possible thing because I'm that depressingly poor. And I'm just constantly replacing. So this is a challenge. It is easy mode though, so I do get an absurd amount of money. That's 1 million. So I think that's worth about the same as this entire train. No, it's worth a bit, yes. Can we buy? We can buy that. We can't even buy a General or a 2A. I do actually want to run that, but I don't know if I'll get an opportunity. Which lines are earning and which you're using, so I understand which one's to cut and which one's not to cut. Check. Your rate is 13. It's 24. Understood. We will transfer 1 to 1. More profitable. Aside from that, doesn't seem to be any problems. 5 people, which is the most profitable. Aside from that, it's your 1. And you're on 6, surprisingly. Because you're at 6. You're at 69 and you're at 93. We're already in 1878. Imagine me just go through a decade like that. How long have I been recording? We'll just pause. I've been recording for a whopping 10 minutes. This might end up being like a 25-minute video. I'm 100k off. I'll probably go to afford the next information. Be a bit quicker, guys. Oh, I could pay my owns off if I wanted to. I'm not gonna though. I'm gonna keep all my owns. I don't know if I'm ever gonna pay them off. I might if I get like a massive swath of cash, but I'm not gonna bother to pay them off. I know it would just slowly drain my bank account. But this isn't slow play, this is very fast gameplay. I will come to them. Is every other eye not earning me any money? Or just not enough? And 6, that's quite busy. Quite busy. How much do you earn per delivery? 300,000. So I should be able to afford a new train. And since it's March, I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know if I get a new train in 1881. I want to run it until maybe 1898, 1899. Ooh, it's July. August. September. October. November. It just occurs to me, I don't know why I still have that. Then we can go into this and replace. And also I'm just going to do all this shit. It's completely unnecessary. I'm not going to like change the... I'm going to modify this train. I'm not going to replace it. 144,000. What can I spend 144,000 on? How much does it cost to... that doesn't connect, does it? How much would it cost to connect this with here? 300,000. They are connected, but they have to go all the way around the hill. Is this mediocre? This is mediocre. So this is a nice powerful train.
How high is this 5 meters? But the road's 5. It isn't 5. I guess there is, yeah, a massive hill here. So it's like West Jordan, Hill Street, West Jordan East. So that's so West Jordan. So I assume this is Mount Jordan. But yeah, this is Mount Jordan. So then this is West Jordan. This is East Jordan. That totally makes sense, doesn't it? And then that's Norfolk because it's north of West Jordan. So this is probably Mount Jordan, I guess. And this is Mount. Maybe that's Mount North Jordan. No, that's definitely Mount Jordan. This could be Mount Yenid. This is Mount Bernard, everybody. Oh, I've got so much money I didn't even notice. We're gonna have to majorly modify. We're just gonna run it to there, I guess. We can just, run from here to here. Just to check that definitely. Okay, and then we're gonna spend the rest of my finances. I'm actually not rest. I'll buy 4. 1 for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for iron 10, and 1 for iron 2. Then 2 is 13. This is 36. So a bit. I wanted to keep some finances because there's a chance that another vehicle will come in and be really annoying. This is actually. Not gonna lie, this is a really nice looking locomotive, isn't it, guys? Just gonna check the time now. I've been recording for 16 minutes. That's good. Maybe 25 minutes. I'm probably gonna wait until about 10 years now. I mean, we've done about 10 years. I'm probably gonna run it till 1890s. I know I'm doing it at 3 times speed, but I'm pretty sure they do run in accordance. It doesn't actually change. All it does is means that 1884. So we are in conference now. We went from this to being newly American territory. I wonder if we're gonna go from what major events have happened. Well, we're in the process of colonizing. What's some cool looking islands? I'm just looking. Oh yeah, there's this, which is an actual island. This is I don't know, Super Palm. Super Palm. That sounds like a really bad superhero movie, doesn't it? I'm not the only one who thinks that's going to be like a really bad superhero movie. That's actually a horrendous way of getting more rate. Adding another one there is a good way. 41. There we go. Everything is awesome. I'm not going to sing the really cringe original song because. Well, everything isn't awesome, especially in the state of the world right now. I'm not going to blame it on anyone because I'm just going to say the state of the world isn't optimum. Oh, I've got a new boat, 1885. Frontac. 26 Mongol, we got Mongol. English. Jamujin. See, I knew I was going to have a problem. That's an additional 500,000. Probably going to run it once or twice. Just to check. Is that actually the kind of train we want to be running here? Just to check. This is mediocre. This, how many cars can this pull at mediocre? 1, 2. A yacht. How much tractive effort does this thing have? It has double. That's why. I was like, how is it? This is the maximum it can pull. Mediocre. Can this pull that many at mediocre? Yes. How many more can it pull? Okay. I'm actually not going to modify. Oh, can I modify it? down the emissions. It does improve it. It's a massive waste of money, but it's slightly better, so it does massively increase the weight. But it's slightly better tractor effort. That should just set the train flying. The trucks are slowly getting their way here. 12. 10. Slowly ramping up. And it just goes on the way back. I think we get a new truck in 1890. So I'm going to save my money up and not spend it on anything new. But we might only get one train in running before that. 112. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed one bit. These can get up to 50, which is good. Steaming on 50 kilometers an hour. Hey, Alexa! What's 50 kilometers an hour in miles an hour?
50 kilometers per hour is about 31 miles per hour.
It is 31 miles an hour. So for anyone who's American or is British and not familiar with kilometers, okay. Anyone who's not familiar with kilometers an hour, that's 31 miles an hour, which is reasonable. I mean, that's basically going like me on a country, or me in a city road, which is absurd in 1888. 1888. No, this might be when I can't remember when the Berlin Conference was held. Yes, pardon me, I am being a moron. I should know when a random conference was held to discuss some random colonial things. Yeah, totally. Actually, to be fair, I probably should. Because I'm like, not really that much. That's a bit nerdy. I mean, I do play Transport Fever 2 more than I study history, but I do play also Transport Fever 2. I think this might be the after round before. Here it comes. Yeah, no, that's not. I don't think that's what it's saying. Ides of capitalism. Ay, money. It's like a whole meter high. It's like 3 meters higher than the surrounding train. I can probably tell by having a tiny tree next to it. I've got so many cool trees. Yeah, this tree's like 2 meters tall. I got so much money, yeah. I got so much more money than you, yeah. Now, I know I said I wasn't. I'll pay them off eventually. Famous last words. Yeah, no, we might buff game. It wasn't 1890. We definitely didn't get new trucks in 1890. What am I thinking of? Oh, we might as well repay. I'm paying it off. No, I know. We've been live. 22 minutes of live recording. Ooh. It might actually be when this train is done. Or next vehicle, basically. Yeah, 9. Yeah, guys, it's got a frequency of every 33 minutes. Can I just add 1 minute? Save up. I went into the negative just now for that. 32,000. It was 32,000, so I was about to do it, and then I dropped negative. This is going to be the after run, I'm pretty sure.
I haven't got an air sign. Please go away for a minute. This is literally the last 20 seconds.
There we go. I'm just going to wait for the train to leave, and that will be the last run. And doink. Actually, we might as well just add a 5th. Let's cut that down to 17 minutes. 6. What's that at now? 11 minutes. Oh, those colour schemes are very bad. I mean, it is Norfolk, to be fair, but still horrendous to edit. Yeah. But we're gonna get straight into it. What do I want to do? I'll get socio. If I just check, every single line is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, from now on, we're only going to replace this when it's actually a good locomotive. Gainesville Arch dropping. We might wait a minute. We'll probably run the rail bus, to be fair, when we do actually get it. Oh no, we'll run the 1920 thing, not rail bus. The M300. That might actually be the point we stop, 1980 or 1940. That would only give us... Oh, my brain doesn't work. What I want to do is I want to run... This can literally just be cargo trains. San Diego Trolley. Interesting. Do we actually have any tram yarns? No. So that doesn't actually matter. That'll probably be another thing I need to explain. So basically, I don't think I'm going to run planes, ships, or trams here. We might run a tram yarn running down the centre of Norfolk and... I was just saying Gainesville. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I suck at pronunciation of words that aren't fundamentally not just English but British English. Actually, English. I mean, to be fair, you get Portuguese, which is not even the main dialect of Portuguese. And I guess you get... Oh, that's going to be something that we're going to need a lot of. We're just going to wait a second. That's something... Okay. That's something we're definitely going to replace are the external yarns. We'll have to run to forward. Actually, we don't know, but this I'm probably still going to replace it with... I didn't mean to do that. I hate myself. And then we can just go through and replace these. I didn't even check. How do these things compare? They're 5 kilometers an hour quicker, and they have one more thing. They do emit quite a bit more. So I'm actually quite tempted to, for the bread yarn, not run them. Yeah, actually, for the bread yarn, we're not going to run them because they emit so much. Check, this is a rate of 111, this is a rate of 83. Oh, also, we shouldn't run them here, should we? Actually, it depends. Does this go this route? This does go through, so this definitely... We need to run normal. I didn't actually realise. Yarn 2. That doesn't actually really... So actually, I replaced the wrong set of vehicles, guys. I'm such a genius. That's probably how... I mean, it will affect the emissions, but it won't affect it majorly. Here it runs straight through, so... We are going to run those. August. Check, there's definitely still full. We have one road depot down, one here, right? Yeah. That's just going to push you even further up, so we're just going to go through in the end of them. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, ooh, 10-wheeler. What's the 10-wheelers? Okay, it's double the tractive effort. Okay, oh, actually, just to check. Let me compare this. It is basically. I mean, it's usually used as a freight locomotive. It depends on how much it costs to 700k, so I should be able to afford it. Not too hard. Maybe, and to be fair, I'm at 104. Nah, I'm not. So every other yarn uses money. Balance. No, this uses money. We'll cut it down to 4, maybe. I still has a rate of 4. I think, yeah, you don't get any new things from making them. Yeah, I'm just never going to be able to expand the network because of how slow the date runs. Or how quick the date runs, correctly. I will try. I mean, it depends. How much more does it cost to run? No, actually, we're not going to make a modification. 58. You know what? This is perfectly fine. If anything, that's probably better. But I do like running this. Because this has good enough tractive effort for... Yeah, maybe I could get a better train. I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to invest this profits in a really good train. Like this pulling, I don't know, 2 carriages. Actually, 1 million. Oh, we got the Mac, get in. And a Vanda, which is a boat. I've got a nightmare. Oh, and we've also got to replace all the carriages. Eek. Why 1900's a nightmare? We'll start by... And now we've got the, bat. It does actually need us as well. You know what? We'll start by replacing everything with a Mac. Actually, depends on how much they emit. So the one yarn we're definitely going to replace with Max is yarn 9. I guess... No, we're not going to... Now we are going to replace. I know, like, it emits an absurd amount. But it's literally the Mac. The legend. That is the Mac. They last 120 years. They literally... These things last younger than they do, if that makes sense. Like you can buy them up to 1952. Why can you buy the Mac until 1952? And why can you buy the American Stagecoach until the 30s? I know the balance of reason. You should not be able to buy the Mac in the 50s, not gonna lie. Or a steam truck in 1945. 4 people. Now we have an internal Mac service. This is the train I want to be running. 16. And then the stone train is coming back with a full load. We can just go Macify everything. Macify. A Yantic, I guess. But that's worth more than the whole train. Actually, to be fair, an Yantic gets... Yeah, we are going to run an Yantic, to be fair. . I want to save some money up to replace. But before that, I'm going to Macify all my bus routes. I have successfully Macified all my irons. This just cost like a mountain to buy, but actually, it depends on how young Visio can motive the ass. If I'm gonna replace it or not. Edit. 1935. I probably am gonna replace it with the anti-class. To be fair, pick this up. What I want to replace it with is this. Pulling that should do fine. That's 2.7 million. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, that's not earning. Still using money, probably because of the proportion. Each coach is 300. It's got a mediocre power rating. The Yine 9 is also using. West Jordan to Norfolk, 88% Yine usage, 100% to Gainesville. Gainesville to Norfolk. There aren't any people going. What? That makes no sense. These are big towns. I don't know why no one's going between them. I might wait a year or two just to adjust. Yeah, this is the crazy bit. I just don't I can't replace quick enough. The next truck we get is 1912, by the way, so I need to remember to have a yacht of money saved up by 1912. I don't think. Oh no, I have built a passenger train. To be fair, that's all we've done though, and this is still like we had to take a massive loan out, which I can't. I'm not gonna bother to pay back. To be fair, I might pay it back in like 2,100. To be fair, even though we're playing the date really quickly, I will run it over. Even though it's supposed to be like a challenge to with the date, I probably will run it until like 2050. Till 20 like 57. I don't know, because I need to connect lots of these other lines up. We can only currently afford that. I don't know why I've replaced that bit. What's how long have I been recording? 19 minutes. So we might stop recording eventually. We might reach until 1910 until I've stabilized. This is actually really chaotic. This is, to be fair, this is now earning money. Is it enough to cover the station costs? I think it is. How much does the stations cost? Buy this. That's that one. Oh, it's only costing like 8,000. It's actually dead cheap. You can get it on the cheap. I want to see how many I can put on with. We might wait until I've got another set. These carriages will only have to replace every 50 years, to be fair, so it should be fine. The only problem is at one point we get a bunch of buses, so I'm probably going to leave them running. And now I do need my fourth Mac back. I need my Mac back. I need my Mac back. Give it back. Give it back. Nah, I'm not rich enough. Oh, did I not plug it in properly? Is it plugged in? I can't tell. It is plugged in, and the energy safe. You know what? I'm gonna nerf my brightness, guys. You're gonna have to see my laptop when it's not very bright. You know what? I'm just gonna replace that. Actually, no. As it is, and then nah, I can't afford that. If I just go through, that covers £700. So that covers one carriage. We won't go through and I don't know, pay off more my owns yet. It's probably going to be the last thing we do before. I just make sure we definitely finish before 9:12. What's this? Just going to check which one's the tall hill. 124 meters. Oh, it's this one, 5 long shot. This one's at 143 meters. What's this, Mount? Oh, that's Mount East Jordan. So this is Mount. Actually, this is Mount East Jordan. So that's North Jordan. This is East Jordan, and this is West Jordan, and this is South Jordan, and there's the hills of South Jordan. I don't know. Actually, that's Hill South Jordan. They can cover 1.5 carriages. $86. That's lower than this. Oh no, it's not. Correct me. This is still going to be a mediocre power rating. Oh, annoyingly, these cost $500,000 each. To be fair, that's probably the correct train for the job. Okay, no, it's definitely not the correct train for the job. All this costs so much. Oh, it's 1911 already. Guys, November. Oh no, 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 oh no. There we go. The Benz trucks. And this was what I was not waiting for. These, I'm gonna wait a minute. Actually, no, we're not just gonna. We're gonna go by, I don't know, vehicle number. Oh, balance. Descending. How much is it to replace all of Line 1 with Benz? What Benz is it? We're gonna run this Benz. Actually, we're gonna go from bottom to top. 2 is 5. This is gonna cost quite a lot. Benz costs an extremely high amount of money. How much does it cost per vehicle? That one. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be running boats because this would be a nightmare with boats. To start with, it would be really easy with boats. boats don't really get that many new vehicles later on. Or is it just everything gets through? We're May 1913. We can just, deliver, and that can just go through. I've replaced one set with Benz. This can go through and be benzified. Benzified. Now this one's going to be a real expensive one. You know what? I'm going to start the benzification. Now we just need to benzify these 5. The benzification is crazy. I think we get something like in 1917 or something. Oh, 1920 we get a new bus, which is yay! Definitely not in Europe, or we have a nightmare of a time. Oh, I'm so... The benzification shall continue. The benzification is wild, isn't it? The sheer amount of benzification we have to do to our ions is crazy. The next one's going to cost a nightmare. Okay. Oh. This can now be benzified, and then finally iron 6. I don't know if I could afford this, but yeah, we can't. We'll start sell those. And to be honest, I'm just gonna sell those 2 as well. So we can just, Oh, I misclicked again. Don't know why it does mass cloning for something, but not for others. Just to check, that has a rate of 73 currently. That's 300,000. So heavyweight power. Luckily, I don't need to seem to replace my cars in ages. I'm actually probably just going to be running the exact same trains. I'm going to be running like Steams in 1955. This is probably not going to change. I'll probably switch it to a diesel switcher, and then I just won't change it. Because that is the kind of thing I want to do. You know what? Nah, actually no, I'm just gonna sell it, to be fair. No, we have to. Chat, chat, I keep saying chat, Mikado, are you kidding me? Just as I replace everything with a Mac, I get a tarpaulin truck that is better. You know what? I'm literally just going to sell those new Macs. Sell these. Yakoi. No, correct me. I am incorrect. These are actually worse. Because if I look, these carry one more. 85,000, 83,000. Heyo again. It turns out I made a mistake. So I've cut the recording. I accidentally sold my train 10 years in the future. So just assume that everything is 10 years in the future. But that does give me the understanding of what I'm actually supposed to do, which is money. What I'm supposed to do is money. I'm actually going to do some stuff differently, to be fair. So I accidentally did some stuff in 1926, and I can't undo it. And I had to go back to here because Can I change how often it auto saves? I want to, just for this one, change it to every 2 minutes. It's going to be extremely annoying, but every 2 minutes. And I'm going to turn it off that Neo clip. So it's 1922, we get a new bus. We also get a new truck, but it's completely useless. I already know this. And we get a Class 9000 in 1929, and I'm pretty sure it's useless. The Class 9000, it's not useless, it's just overkill in every single way ever designed. We'll wait until it reaches 7 cars. So we're just gonna wait until basically that. We're just gonna keep upping this because this is gonna be the thing that earns me bank. Are you getting enough bricks? Not enough, but so you're at 389 and you're at 407. I mean, to be fair, we have added like a passenger rail line. This will be running M300 when I guess it, and probably a rail bus. To be fair, 2 rail buses probably, or the electric thingy. Also, by the way, we're not going to be running the first electric. Not because it's bad, it's absolutely amazing. But it's, to describe it one way, it's blatantly overkill. For any need, ever. No one needs to be running that big a train. Yeah, that. No one needs to run that. Do you understand how much it costs? It costs, 2 million a year to run. That train on its own. Just to show you. This costs as much as sorry about this. As what's it? An Atlantic pulling actually no it costs that costs 12 million. An Atlantic pulling 4 modern passenger cars. That's how ridiculously I know it's like the best thing ever made, or even thought of. But it's still utterly overkill for any task ever. We're not going to replace the buses immediately, by the way. I'm going to replace them after I've replaced this locomotive with a Mikado. The Mikado is... See, we get planes now. We're not going to be running planes because here is just over 8 kilometers. And a nightmare. No, live streaming. Just deciding if I should live stream today. I'm probably not. Because I'm so locked in. We need to remember I need to do like this. Annoyingly, it doesn't say, are you sure, for every single command. And I am very bad at pressing buttons. To be fair, what we want to do here is to slowly but surely make this a rate of 400. It's probably only going to be achieved in the 60s. I honestly don't care. The 60s is plenty. It might be now we get the bus. Yeah, now we get the Schneider. The Schneider, the French armored personnel carrier. Year tree to French APC. Well, why is that very different? Yuck. Originally used as a French military transport. Okay. The Schneider 2PB2 was originally a French military transporter in World War I. Later was exported and used as a bus in many American cities, including New York. I doubt York's New Yorkian. New Yorkshirean. I'm so close as New York Sheeran. I don't know why Sheeran makes it sound so fancy and posh and posh and I don't know. No, London is definition of not posh. No offense to London. Actually, parts of London are posh. They're posher than other bits of London. We're gonna wait until. Oh, I thought that's a Victoria Benito. No, I don't want some Italian thing. Please no. It's an Italian battleship if you were wondering. This is my finances are slowly but surely getting bigger and bigger. Like, if you look value, let's just look at it now. Country score of 5, population is surged to over 1,040, and my value is peaking at 7 million. You understand how crazy this is? With the most debt ever, and also, yeah. Oh, actually, I turned a slight profit there. I was basically stable there, major loss. It's not because, I mean, excluding investments, I'm like, I'll ignore this one. Earning a decent amount of money. But I'm investing so much money into stuff. Hopefully that's basically as much as it. Oh. That's exactly what I want to be running now. It's mediocre. No. Well, actually, how much is this earning? Quite a lot, actually. 924. Do we get it? Yes. 300. Oh, ignore that track. It's completely useless, by the way. Okay, it's not completely useless. There is a point of using it. Yuck. So this costs 85,000. This costs 83,000. This costs 73,000. This can take fuel though. So if you want to run fuel trucks, it emits more as well, and it's the same speed, but it carries the S. I almost had monies. You know what the best thing in the world is? Yeah, you know what perfection is? M300 or Railbus, either works. They're both perfection, as every person knows. I don't know why, it just is. Something can just fundamentally be perfection, and that is a description of the beloved M300 and Railbus, to be fair. Railbus is also beloved. Name me one person who dislikes Railbus. You can't, because it's just that superior to every other vehicle ever designed. Like, you can't diss it. It's like dissing me. Actually, fair enough, if you diss me. I'm so egotistical. But I'm aware that I'm egotistical. I always wonder if egotistical people realise that they're egotistical. And realise that they overthink themselves. Because if so, then I'm egotistical. If not, I'm not egotistical, which means I am egotistical. Major paradox. It's one of their. Oh no, that's a really, really, really bad pun. Pernicious. Fantastic. Pun perfect. Another plane. I honestly don't care. It's the money machine. The money machine. Bleh. Do we have high-speed rail yet? Oh, yes. Yeah, because you can actually run some quite fast range now. That's that. Whoa. And we can just, go. Let's just. I know I'm probably not going to use this. Also, this is going to be the last check. How much does it cost to run, and how good is it? It costs more than the electric, and to be fair, it does have 430 kilonewtons of tractor effort. I don't understand why it costs more. It has slightly more horsepower. I know it has like absurd amounts of tractor effort, but it costs more than twice this. I might as well just run a double Mikado. I know in real life there's logistical benefits for running a small fleet of large locomotives rather than a large fleet of small locomotives, but I'm not in real life, so that doesn't really matter to me. Can I have a passenger train about to deliver? Should just oh, actually, to be fair, this is 1926, not 1929. I want to be finished by 1920. Oh no, we've got the new roads. This will be the last run of the train. I know, sad. Before I finish this episode. I mean, as it stands, I've been recording this section for 11 minutes, and I think the other section from when I needed to at 30 minutes. That just gives us 4 carriages worth. Oh, we don't even need it. But I still want to drop this off just to, buff this up. $319. This has a rate of $490. Oh, actually, over 400. Correct me. That's probably good enough. And then we can go for what's this put together? Oh yeah, this is plenty. So we can just, go through and double, but we will go through and double the amount on this line. Increase it by 1 and increase U to 12. So that's 128. What's the 128 half? Probably what you're supposed to be at, to be fair. We can just, go. There we go. Actually, I might just check a second. Actually, that's gonna be where we finish. If I look, my value is now at a whopping 11 million. That means my company score is at 8. But the total population of all the cities has reached 1100. If I look in order by most profitable lines, let's just go by balance. The highest is this. The ones there's every single line is earning money just because that's how capitalist amazing I am. This has the highest rate than this, and the lowest rate is this one, and the least frequent is this one. This is actually the most frequent. Ironically, this is really quite frequent. Every 4 minutes. I don't think it's probably changed that much, to be fair. In order of smallest to largest. Smallest one's West Jordan, then Norfolk, then the amount to it's because you're getting 80% of the bricks delivered and you're getting 30%. But still, this is these are both towns now. I mean, obviously they're not towns. You only have 459 residents, but to be fair, you do have quite a lot of workplaces and shops for a village. And then you're like a town. Industrial core. Is Gainesville? Gainesville's reached the coast. I don't think Gainesville was at the coast at the beginning, and Norfolk's now got a proper coast. See if it can go See if it can take up the entire peninsula. I mean, if it reaches like 500, 600 people, it must. If I like, I don't know, run the fuel, which might be next episode. To be fair, depends on where the fuel. Where's the fuel? Okay, there. So we could just run there to there. We only have one fuel. Oh, that's it. Then back to there, to there, to there. Check. Yeah, there's only one refinery and one oil well. This is not this is not good. We're probably going to supply Norfolk with fuel, because doing goods is a bit annoying. Except that would set up all this. That can go for there as well as all. Where's the other iron mine? There, so we can take, I don't know, trains. I'm just trying to plan out the next one. So which one we got the highest shipment from? It's more than 200. I hope it's more than 200. And everything is set up. So, we're going to run it at 3 times. Oh no, it's only 1927. Yes, it's definitely where it's supposed to be, I think. Actually, we'll check. Is it definitely an M300 running here? Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to turn down general audio. Audio, you can see my audio stats now. Master, 1. What was at 10? Sound effects. Maybe it's just my hearing being sensitive, I don't know. That was really quiet. I might go through and increase master to 2, sound effects to 4. Music to 2. Villa. That's what I'm gonna be. Oh, Villa's got like some cool buildings. Like it's so weird to feel that I started this in 1950. So that is going to be replaced with a train this episode. We are going to have to, bore through quite a lot. Contours, that's going to be something I activate. But something we are going to do is we will be able to, if we do run out of money, we're going to go into contours. You know what? We'll just leave it. We'll slowly but surely expand it. Oh. Keep, no. I need to go through. I'm gonna change that to keep. That should just save me some money. And then if we just go here. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is now at a rate of, it's at 387, so we're just gonna try. So this is about where it's supposed to be. Oh, what? Oh, it's disconnected. Try to reconnect. There we go. How's this train doing? Good. Oh, 1929, did we get anything new? Got some new trucks, but they're generally inferior. Yeah. Unless I'm shipping oil, which I'm not. We'll wait until the end of the year, see if I get anything new in 1930. I think I already got the new roads. December. We'll wait until this is the event and I'm in New Year. We'll see how much that costs to run. Ooh, noted. How much does that cost to run? 273. I'm probably gonna keep that. See these Ford. Yeah, these are generally quite good. So we're gonna wait until the train delivers. There we go. And then we're gonna go through and replace these. If I look, there are two different variants that basically be the same. I think that'll be most of the costs. And these will have to take bread because these take bricks. So we might have to use the standard, or we might be able to use this version. Oh, we can use that version. I just need to get my finances back. Just trying to look for the train. 473. And finally 910. Don't think. I might be able to replace every single one with this. No. Gonna have to wait a moment. Let me look. Gonna look. 229, 230, 240, 300. April. I think that's every truck line. That is every truck line. So then we can go through and but we are just going to get rid of line 9. There we go. So now, and then that can go to West Jordan, then to Yoa Gainesville, and then back to West Jordan. How much would it cost to buy one of these? I don't have a train depot. That'll be another thing that oh, actually, to be fair, we can't. So how much would it cost to go through and add another one to this and have a double, as in two vehicles stitched together? No. What about this? Well, like I don't know, this. How about, like, I don't know, a 10-wheeler pulling those passenger cars? We're not going to be running the electric because that is just overkill. This is a very small map. Yeah, 239. Just to check, this does serve that. And now we've got a quicker vehicle, but yes, of them. We might double track this, to be fair. We're gonna wait until I can afford, I don't know, a second one. As in, like, two put together. Or I might wait until I get the electric one. How much would it cost to go through an upgrade? I could probably afford it. Just... Oh, this is... Now, why isn't it putting out 400? It's only putting out 300. But this now has... Oh, junkers. We're almost... I didn't even check. This costs 109,000. So this basic one, 97,000. 85. Yes, it's generally better. We're gonna save some funds up. We did get the junkers. The road vehicles have stayed roughly the same. And the only other thing we ran is trains, and I haven't actually got any new trains. What I was gonna look at is your rate. Nope, you're at 411. So actually we can cut 2 off. Now that's at 371, which is more what we want it to be. What do you need more of? Shipment. Do you not need... Yeah, you don't need all the bricks. No, but there's nowhere else that needs the bricks. Pioneer Zephyr. Now that is what I kind of want to look at. How much does it cost? And we'll have to... Okay, no. To be fair, it does cost quite a lot of money, and it only has a power rating of mediocre. Something we are going to think about. No. I can't. That is something that we would not be running, because the Pioneer for Zephyr at this point is overkill. To be fair, we do need to improve this to a proper train. A double stitch? No, can't run triple stitch. This can go 100. 10 wheeler pulling passenger cars. When does this run out? Just so I know. 1946. It's quite soon. So we'll actually just wait until I have something better to run. $1935, I get a new train. Not a new thing that would be perfect to run there. I know that later on we won't really have any smaller options for trains, but we'll have a GP9 to work 2009, and I'll just, I don't know, run a light. Oh, wait, Douglas, not what I was looking for. No, not Zurich. Is it this year? It is, right? Hiawatha, not what I was looking for. Oh no, I've got to replace everything with the Opal Blitz. Please say I haven't got to. Are you kidding me? We'll wait for this thing to deliver. Where is it? Do you not get it now? Is that just a Europe thing? It definitely isn't. Yeah, I haven't got what I was looking for. We'll go through and replace every single truck. With the, this is taking grain. That Opal. Should check, this takes 14. Okay, it's also quicker, which is good. The emissions, I didn't check. So this had 70, it's gone up to 72, now it's going to go down to 71. This needs a bread track. Now this I won't be able to afford, sadly. I know I won't, because these just cost this much. 2 million. So check, that costs 272,000. What's that? Not what I was looking for. We need a train to the other. We need multiple, to be fair. We need the big boy. Annoying. I've just about reached. To be honest, I don't know if I need every single truck replaced, because you already have a rate of 367. We'll probably do that and then we'll see. Actually, we'll replace 16 and see. Yeah, we're going to replace 16 because it's so fundamentally better. Yeah, if it costs that much to replace, to sell, and then this is now like, yes, it's overkill. we'll sell one down to 15, and then here I'm 10. This is one we're just gonna. I still can't afford. How many drops does that other guy have? 9. 600k, almost 700. $1.2 million. That's gonna give me a big bit of cash. This I kind of have to replace everything. Oh, it might be 1938 we get it. So you're gonna spend like 90% of the time replacing trucks. So this is what. Oh, is that enough or just off? There we go. This one M300 servicing 3 different. To be fair, in real life it probably did service. Yeah, I don't know if it serviced a town of 500, a village of town of 500, then 290, then 500 again. Seemed a bit. Actually, I'm gonna read the description for it. I think I probably have already, but 140 skunks. Yeah, skunks. These are the skunks, aren't they? I didn't check. Did we get any new trains? No, we didn't. Oh, we did, but not right then. I don't know what you're supposed to, because I can't wait for the rail bus. Something that we might go through and do is 6 million, but we'll see what we need in. We'll see what we have post-war or after this, and that'll be that. This might just always run here. To be fair, I might switch the locomotive out eventually. Something like that. That's actually worse. Definitely not a higher offer though. I mean, when does this locomotive run out? About the 60s. So we might switch it out for the diesel. Actually, how much debt do I have? 5 mil. I'll go through and pay off a bit after. Understood. We're going to go through and double it. And then with this remaining cash, we're going to repay. I want to slowly but surely remove all the debt. That will take ages, but I want to slowly but surely do it. Pittsburgh tram, we don't run any trams, I don't think. So it's not at all important. Oh, fuck, not doing okay. I think we might need a... What shine is it? Oh, 4. We'll go through and add a 3rd. How many people on this? 34. This is my epic train. Totally a train. To be fair, it carries 40 people, so it's about the same as the... I don't know when I'm going to make this high speed. I don't know if I'll ever make it high speed. We've paid it off, so I've reduced it by 1 million. 41, I don't get anything. Makes sense. 42 would definitely... Oh no, I think we get a new truck in 42. It's weird. Or a plane in 42. 1.2 million. We're slowly but surely removing my debt. 2.5 million. We've halved it this episode. I wonder what my headquarters looks like now. It's for limited. It's still non-existent. Do I not have any company score? I have a value of 19 million. Probably because I, like, barely... Oh, no. Repay. We're down to a debt of only 2 million. Which means... I mean, I'm still, like, in debt. My company is still worth nothing, technically. Twin coach. Douglas. We'll wait until the train the others. Actually, how good is it? I assume this is way, way better. Oh, yes. We'll check the emissions. Oh, it's even a cut down in emissions. We'll wait until this to fund. There we go. And then we can go through by vehicles. Costs so much. Just to check, these cost 200,000. These they cost about the same. But I guess this is, yeah, that's worth basically nothing. And then 2, which will cost maybe, I don't know, 292,000, and then finally this. We barely had enough to do that. Now we run a whole fleet of modernish. No way these buses are from the 1942. They look like they're from the 50s, don't they? Yeah. From 19. A few. Do we not get that? Oh. Few. It's not. It's 1946. Do we get them? Oh. How many people are losing this? Oh, it's full. Running here. This new modernized version. 1.5 mil. I don't know if we'll pay off all the debts. Soon we are actually going to replace this. Are we going to reduce... Are we going to get rid of the debt? I think we might. Depends on how much it gives me. Yep. There we go. Mission successful. That means I can take out that. DC4. We don't get anything in 944. We get it in 46, don't we? Oh, we do get the big boy. Obviously, I'm not going to be running the big boy. It just costs too much. So there we go. I've removed all my debts from this save. That means that I don't have to pay, what is it, like, I guess 50,000 roughly. Every quarter, which is just nice. Slowly but surely means that later on I won't have to take a bit of my earnings away, and I won't have to have that training. So I guess my company value has just skyrocketed. It still looks like some random thing. 1.12 million. We're gonna wait until the end. I'm gonna wait until this train gives. See, this is what I was waiting for. They don't normally coloured like that. I thought they were red. Oh, I must be misremembering. We're going to wait for this to drop off and skyrocket my finances. We'll check out how it compares, by the way. So, also, is there a... There is a unique for that. There is a unique for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut. Actually, it depends. How much does it cost to replace each individual one of these? 108,000. We'll replace 12 with this, because if you look, this carries 12. Yes, it's decently better. And then those remaining 3, that's pushed us quite a bit higher. Yep, that's still got plenty of rate. We will go through and manage the rate. We can replace 10 of these with this version, and that puts the rate at 242. So if we cut 2 off, that'll be at 205. Good. And then it's going to actually 140. We'll cut to, well, we'll see how much it demands. And then that, how much do you demand? 172. You know what? I'm just going to wait. Well, actually, if it has more emissions, I'll cut it down to 9 vehicles. If it doesn't, I won't. 70. it does have. Oh, there we go. That can just cut there. 78. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. $600K. Where's the train? Up there. Up. There we go. So then we can just go through and oh, I'll read description. That's interesting. All the wars ended. Good. You know what? I'm gonna go through and replace this. Next. Actually, maybe next time I get a good truck. Bristol Freighter. I don't think I'll get a truck now, will I? See, this is what I want to replace some of the things with. Actually, I just need to check. I think I get that. Yeah, there's actually a train I want to be running, a different train. Yeah, I don't think we get that other one. Okay, wonder if we run one of these. No, pulling. So we can't have this pulling passenger cars. That's really annoying. When does the M300 run out? 1972. So we can run that till 72. I mean, we can run that infinitely, but we can improve it as a normal version until 72. We're starting to really mass our wealth, which is good. Good, because then I don't have to spend. It means that I think our wealth has increased. Has it increased? Nope, it's still at 8. Let me just do the math. So here, this is 191. That's actually not. So we can just go through and buy. Is this under 200? Not massively under. So we can just sell one of these. That's more realistic. 3.5 million. So after we've just delivered. I'm going to go through and speed up. Make this all high speed so I don't have to make it high speed a different time. There we go. And that means I can go through and replace it with, I don't know, this. Actually, will cost 6.7 million. Yeah, this is quite cheap. For that, we're just gonna, add a third. Oh, actually, I have an idea. How much? 2 million. So I could eventually run a Zephyr. The Zephyr runs out, just so I have an idea, 1985. I think I'll have it replaced by 1985. I'm not sure though. No, genuinely, I'm not sure. 2.29 mil. 2.6 mil. It's about to drop off quite a lot of passengers. 2.2. It actually has yes people, but it's very quick. This. Oh, by the way, we are just going to go through and tools, remove the electrification here. Oh, new cargo cars. All American Gold Sands. Gondola. We're just gonna slowly but surely wait until. I mean, these other ones ran out in 2000. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Yes, so I've got 100 years to replace them, and I'm probably gonna go through and replace the whole train when I get the what's it, cargo. To be fair, I could literally just continually run that. No, we're not going to improve. 83, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. We've broken 100, which is, we're breaking it for a very short amount of time. But it's nice knowing that we do actually break it. I didn't even check. Did we get any new truck? Oh, I'm just going to wait for... Oh, we got Super Conservation 52. Please don't know any trucks. Because it's just annoying having to replace them. I think we get ones in the 60s. Yeah, we're going to wait until I need to fully replace that. Has this rose to 9? Or is it still stuck at... Yeah, it's stuck at 8. Yeah. Probably because I haven't really expanded. I've, like, connected this. But we haven't done anything major aside from that. I'm going to replace it with, I don't know, this pulling that. We're actually going to check. Why is more attractive effort? This has 228. No, that's not. No, we are running the Mikado. 228. It's basically lighter, but not really that more powerful. I'm gonna have it run this. It's actually cheaper. Which car? I guess I could run All American Sands, but there's really no need for me to. You can run that much. Let's check which one. Yeah, we're gonna run this. It holds 2 more people, and I've increased the rate by 1. Right? It's a lot quicker though. Yeah, because this is now routine. We're getting like, this is getting like 150. Which isn't half bad, to be fair. That's like really quite good. We have not got a new truck. 4 million. We'll do a few things. We'll go through, edit. We'll run 4 of these. Mediocre. This is my highest speed.
Dad's nearly home. I'm going to be here in 10 minutes.
How was this train doing? Oh, it's actually not that full. I think it'll be full here. Yeah, it will be. Still like a relatively good train. It's near the end of and we're in 1955. Not what I'm going to be running, but New Haven EP5 would be nice. But I'm not going to be running it because I'm not. Because it's 2CO. And this is plenty beautiful. Now I'm actually going to get a nice screenshot of this maybe for the thumbnail. So sorry, I'm just taking my thumbnail. It's full. That is quite a beautiful American 50s train, isn't it? 40s train, but 50s. The stereotypical 50s train. 1956, we haven't got anything new. I'm kind of tempted, so we just go through. No, we want something with good traffic effort, so waiting for the GP9. The Mikado has done us very well. It's good condition still. That's how quickly we've been running. It's still run strong. It's so beautiful. It's ran us since like 1920. It's ran us for the entire episode so far, which is good, very good. Don't know if we'll ever run the we might run a Metro Liner here in the 860s beginning of this episode or end of this episode, but I think this will probably be as far as we get when it comes to passenger trains. This has got plenty of rate. It's almost 70 rate. We'll probably replace it with something a bit more powerful. No, I think it's 1959 or 1962. I hope it's like 59 that we get it. So I can just go through and replace this. $7 million. I'm going to... Oh, what line is up? We'll go through and add a third. Just to check, you have a base of 227. Norfolk has a base of 267. Oh, there we go. GP9. I've been waiting for this. So beautiful, isn't it? So you're still able to be bought, as well as actually the M300. But this is kind of a tapering off. The beautiful, beautiful GP9. It's just, this is what I need to be running, honestly. It's a decent bit lighter. It has got more attractive effort, though. How much does this thing cost to run? 713,000. This slightly more, but then we're going to run, I don't know. We'll start with 108. It's a bit low. Taper fade. Sorry. Just unescapable. We've actually decreased the rate, sadly. Oh, there. We're going to turn it round. Oh, that's majorly overkill. That's probably more than what we want. I don't think it'll be running at that higher rate because, yeah. I don't know what we'll be running after we get. Oh, fishbowl. We'll just shut that thing the other. Doink. Finally, a new bus. We got a new truck. No. How does the fishbowl compare? One more capacity. Yes, emissions. Generally a better bus. So we're going to start by replacing 44,000 of them were built. Isn't that absurd? I know it's actually it is called the fishbowl in the game. That's the thing. We've still got the Schneider. See, I think I should probably aim for the episodes to be roughly when I lose the previous sets of vehicles. That'll be the end of the episode, roughly. Let's see your local public transportation. I think you're going to get a second. This is basically perfect for public transport. For higher speed rail. I'll probably replace that with, like, I don't know, something. I'm just going to check how long have I been recording. 39 minutes, so I might stop in 1960 after this train's delivered. I honestly. The Havilland Comet. So first jet. We're starting to enter the jet age, but I'm not actually going to be running any jet planes. Or any planes for the matter of fact, because if you look, it's like 2, 4, 6. It's like 8 kilometers maximum. And yes, you like fly. For all I know. Maybe flying the plastic over to the goods factory. You know what? I have so much money. I'm just going to connect something else. You know what? I'm gonna have it at 160. No catenary though. And this can be 160 standard. This is my high speed track. My cargo track, correct me. Finally, a new train. This is going to be a rule. I have to establish one new train per setup. And now this will start by running maybe a GP pulling. We'll wait for, I don't know, this to deliver a second time. Just so I have some funds. And we'll also set up a new line from here to here to terminate there. But you might run something cheaper than a GP. No, that should be fine. After both the passenger train has and that's now pushed me up to 7.62 mil. And then there. Don't ask how it's only got what? No, it's 99. I didn't realise it's only 99. This is still good actually. I think it's probably about 2 million per carriage. No, 1.3 million. I should have known that. Boeing. Oh, that's not full. We will go through and connect the iron setup soon. But having another train would be very nice for funds. This will give me a big bit of money when it delivers. Because even though it's only got a bit, it's still gonna... There we go. I don't know if it was... I think that's probably the other train. But that means that we can now go through. Now this looks much more reasonable, I think. What's this rate at? 162. So if they each put out 100... Oh, they're each putting out quite a high amount of shipment, which means this is all going to be very nice and profitable. 5 carriage set. So what this might do is block up the roads a bit because it has a frequency every 7 minutes. It's probably fine. So next I'm going to, I don't know, take the iron by train probably. Where's the other iron line? Okay, this I might fly. Nah, train. Something I think we'll check how far is this to here. It's 1900 meters. So we might, you know, start by having one 30 meter. To be fair, we are going to go through and do some upgrading of roads. Because this all needs to be upgraded majorly. And then you just from here. Now, yeah. And then this can have $13. Why don't we try what can run I? Cool. We'll start by running one of these on 13. That has a rate of 16. We've started the steel. But this should be able to cover a lot of the cost. So it's both setting up the line and it's covering lots of the cost. As well as this, which has been basically doing that since I started. I think I might cut a single carriage off that. Yeah, 368, that's probably more what we want. Especially because this is only putting out 300. 1 million. What we'll do is, since we, have to have upgraded the roads anyways. Oh, actually, I didn't even upgrade that bit of road. 14, which we'll put 2 trucks on there. Or I guess we can put another 1 on 13 and 2 on 14, and then we'll go through and try and balance their rates. That's fine. Are we getting there? It's gonna have a rate of 33. I assume the other one's gonna have a yellow rate. We'll go through and add another truck, so that has 34. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll add 2 more to here and 3 more to here. Oh, here's the man truck, which they have a bunch of variants. So then we're going to go through, starting with here. Actually, we own 10 here. So we will literally just replace them 1 for 1. This is going to probably be the last set of vehicles I replace. 3.8 million. Now, 477. So we can already sell at least. We'll sell 2. Because that does drop it down to 317. But first of all, how much do you demand? 171. So actually, we can sell another 2. Drop that down to 237. And then we just need to replace 6 of them with whatever takes bricks, which is the standard variant. I didn't even check. How do they compare? I assume it's fundamentally better. 16. Yes, it is just better. It does emit quite a lot, but they're quicker and they're just normal trucks. 901, which we will just go through and sell, I guess, 2. I'll probably get about what we want. Oh, where's that train? Oh, it's already delivered. Where's the passenger train? Where can I get this funds? That train's coming back. That passenger's about to deliver, to be fair. That's make a stop. I say deliver, stop. Oh, but it only gave me like 200k. This is about to stop, and that's going to give me like 1 million, so that should hopefully carry. There we go. And now I have basically no finances. It's carrying 90 right, yeah. Oh, I think we get a new truck in 1970. To be fair, it'll only be better than some. I think we'll probably stop after this. And then back can deliver and give me 3 million. That'll cost 1.3 mil to replace all those. And actually we can just be finished at replacing all lines at I still have like 800k left. These are basically the same. You do have slightly more. These are obviously 2 years after it though. Yeah, 18. Which, yes, that means that does take more. It's generally worse. That's better, but that's worse than a fuel variant. I don't know why you get the N series, to be fair. Probably because they were really popular. Yeah. You probably shouldn't get the N series, in my opinion. Sorry if I offended anyone. You likes the N series of trucks, but or the easel. We've not got a Metro. We should have a Metro on it, right? No, it's 1969. 1971, I think you get it. 1968. Just gonna wait to gain some more monies. We'll go through and add, I don't know. No, turn around, and then we'll turn it back around. That's this. No. I'll just have it run. Upper West Jordan. This is also West Jordan, I guess. So this is Norfolk Forest, but this is West Jordan. I guess because it's right next to. Just over to. Yeah, I guess it is closer. Mount Jordan. Completely irrelevant, but Metro Ghana. See, this is when we get the Metro Ghana. Do I need the Metro Ghana? No, because yes, there's some demand. These are not very big towns, and you don't have you do have quite a lot. What we are going to do is we are going to replace this with one of these pulling best. That should increase your power rating. Yeah. Something that is going to do edit. These don't cost 3 mil, right? They cost 2 mil, so better. We're gonna stop now. Yeah. I'm gonna save now because I know I get something in 1970. I think I get a truck in 1970. Not sure, but also I'd be recording for 53 minutes, so I might need to stop. This will be the youngest episode I've already got from it. Yeah. That's actually quite a nice job. I probably have no audio from the game, so I'm probably going to fill it in with my own music. But we're going to start off yeah, we'll start off immediately. Yep, the day is at the correcticus. We should get a new truck soon, which is what we're gonna probably do first. I think it's 970. Oh, and it has to disconnect. Isn't it plugged in? Oh, and it's not plugged in. Right, there we go. We got a new bus, which is good. That's what I was looking for. Unplug it a moment. I do not expect. Now, anyways, I think it's this, isn't it? Yes, it's. How good's the bus compared to the previous one? They're both good. We'll start. We'll go road vehicles by vehicles descending. What's it? This is taking shoe backers. Oh, they should be replaced, but this can replace everything. We can just, go through. Ooh, I think how much? We'll replace 8 of these. We'll start with replacing 6, and we'll see how much additional rate we have. I feel like if we just cut off 1. Oh yeah, for sure. That should be plenty. And then line 6. This needs to take bricks at about a rate of 200. I think we'll actually only have 3 running across here. This takes bricks, right? Yeah. We'll cut 1 off to start, and then a second, and I guess a third. It's about where it should be. Now, line 10. This runs a bit above what it should be. We'll start with 8 vehicles. How much? Oh, it's a bit above. We'll sell 2, and we'll sell 2. There we go, basically done what it's supposed to be. Are you telling me, oh, this is Yine too? So actually we need to sell a fifth one, I think. 190. This we can replace 5 vehicles to start with. See how much money we have spare. 360. 319. 278. 238. Just to check what's the answer to that. Yeah, that should be where it's supposed to be. 514. Now this one I'm just going to replace fully because these each will have a rate of 400. There we go. Now line 4. How much does it cost to replace 3? And then we can just divide that. No, actually, I'm just going to see how much does it cost to replace 1, roughly. About 174,000. About 175,000. So I should be able to replace most, maybe all my buses. Oh yeah, for sure. And I've even got some money remaining. Now, you're getting your iron consumed. You need more. We'll add a 7th to... Oh, I haven't got enough money. Passenger trains. How's the modern passenger train? Relatively good. Oh no, they're about the same right now. What we will do is we'll upgrade this to, you know, modern roads. I don't know why I didn't upgrade it. We'll just wait a second for a big train to deliver. I think we'll try and aim for around the GP9's removal date. Maybe that's a bit far in the future. There we go. That's barely funded me. Oh, now I've got a mill. What lines are earning and which ones are losing? Oh, they're all earning. Even, yeah, this, oh, this isn't. So what we are going to do for this is add a 6th carriage after it drops off, maybe. I do want to, you know, just to check, we didn't get anything new in 1971. I don't think we would, because we got so much in 1970. I don't think we got a train. I don't think we would. Fun fact, Amtrak, which is America's national railway, passenger railway, not cargo. Even though they used to run some cargo, don't think they do anymore, which is a missed opportunity. That's at now a rate of 264. That can be at 800 to be fair. It's about where it should be. I want to start by having, I mean, it depends how far is it. Is this over whatever distance this other thing was? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll start actually with running a truck yard, taking machines, and then they'll have to be fair, they'll have to train it to West Jordan. It's the only practical way of getting them there. And we'll probably only have 1. Actually, I've placed that there. Like, I'm totally going to be picking up. I'm totally not going to be picking up. Because I've set it so there's no chance that time. So line 15, we can just buy a truck full to start with. It's going to be very minimal. Oh, we have... Oh no, we definitely have more trucks than lines. Should check 56. So these have about 180. So you know what? I'm going to add a 5th one here. That's 218. Just so I can go through here. 112, which I guess we can go in and add another one there. And for you, we can just keep adding carriages. Oh, I think we can afford it now. Yeah, this is now a 10 carriage. I was going to say mega train, a reasonable train. I think we did get a new train actually. Did we? No, we didn't. That might be 1980. Or I might just be misremembering. Oh, yeah, it's 1972. And there we go. The SD. I think that might run here. It depends. Is this mediocre? Yeah, I think I won't run at. But this is only at 330, isn't it? This is annoying. Just as it's... Actually, to be fair, it's not for a while until it loads. Something we are going to do is... How much does an Amtrak car cost? 2.7 mil. It's a bit expensive. A bit overly expensive. 112. The lowest one of these. Oh, you're only at 2.3. There we go. These are now definitely high enough. We've paid off all the debts in it, yeah. Ooh, 1973, nothing. Oh, well, wait. You know what? I'm gonna make a modification. We've still got, you know, those classical stations, which is... We're gonna have to have, like, signals. No. 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 No, I'm saying no to one way, by the way. But, something that can do. There we go, they're all connected. And from about here... Don't know why it's like that, but it is. We'll wait until this delivers, actually. But that does connect. April 1973. We can have it run about 150 rates, so maybe this... Maybe GP9 pulling something. I want to start producing and delivering machines. There we go, 10 million. Is that enough to finally buy what I want? When does that run out? Oh, 76, I'll definitely not buy that. That's 4 mil. And then, how many can I buy? 4 cars. Reasonable train. How many cars should I cut off? Was the question I was about to ask. 16. 16 is, yes, 180. So we'll cut. Spend that money on adding you an 11th car. I do need to save up some funds, but I don't really want to. Oh, this is like... Oh, Gainesville should definitely demand more. Passenger train. Ooh, it's steaming down here. Oh, that barely paid. We will also have to go through and replace all that. That could be a good replacement. Let me check. How much is it just to replace the locomotive? It's slightly quicker, which is the advantage. Also, the meatball lasts forever. 4 million, plus I have to re-electrify the entire route. We'll wait for these trains to start delivering. Good, this is at 147. Which means it's over 300, which is very nice. 1.5. I'm just gonna have to wait for the funds to come in, which is annoying. Very annoying. It would be very nice to have Metro Liners running on Metro Liners. Yeah, they are Metro Liner officials. Officially, they're called Metro Liners, even though they're not Metro Liners, which is strange. Just, I guess, no one can name stuff properly. Just gonna check. What's the rate on here? 153. Oh, ooh, new bus. Is it any good? Didn't even check. Yeah, that is superior. It's inferior. Ooh, viable. I'm not going to actually be running the bi-level. Oh, you have a million. Here we go. So what we are going to be running is the new train sets. We can finally go through and electrify. I like our last episode, which has been out for a few days now. I mean, I'm recording on Friday. It came out on the Wednesday. Well, I released it on the Wednesday. That was bragging about dieselification. Now I'm electrifying the main line. So what we're going to do, we're going to add that there, and we're going to add another passenger car. Fair enough, there's probably some station now when electrified, right? Nope. Where? Oh, there. Yeah, I knew I would end up making a foolish mistake. Yeah, 136. Now this, I didn't actually check what the previous rate was up, but it was probably quite good. 159. So what we are going to do, we'll add 1 on here. 15. Mediocre. I don't know when I'm going to replace this with the better locomotive. Should check. This is a rate 159, rate 154. So these are about the same. We're putting out a decent amount of machines currently, as it stands. This is a nice passenger train, isn't it? It's like a really nice passenger train. It's also got a really good power rating. Good. It's hustling 5 passenger cars into these towns. West Jordan. Oh, you're starting to grow. That's fortunate. Are you growing or stable? 702. And you're at... Oh, you're really... Does it grow for... No, you're just way oversized. I'm gonna wait until I can modernize. Wait until I can modernize and really fund all the stuff. To be fair, we haven't even yet the 70s new plane. It wouldn't be mad to fly. Actually, there is something I'm gonna be flying there to there. Actually, no. We might take a train there. Well, actually, the West Jordan train might pick that up on the other way. I might run the train the same route. And then that flies over, or takes a train. I guess we could just wait and see. What we are going to do, just add another one, and for this, how would it run with an SD? Reasonable. It's the same speed, but mildly bigger. We can add, I think, 2 car. No, we can add quite a lot. 20. There we go. This is a really big train. That's taking quite a lot. Remember when I couldn't afford stuff? Because I wasn't rich enough. Now I just can't afford it because I just can't. I can't. You know. Yeah. I'm gonna take a screen. Maybe a screenshot. This is a really big train. Oh, is it producing enough? Well, I don't know if it is. I think it might not be. Yeah, there's no way it is. This is a really young train. We'll grab Zeppelin in 1980. What else do we get in 1980? Oh, nothing else. I'm in the red. But when this delivers and like single-handedly funds me for the next 20 years, are you not producing enough? So I'm gonna go through, add another carriage to make this 90. 271. Okay, yeah, it's about where it should be. Mediocre, but that's with a full train, and currently it's not full. This will be what funds me. That's doing reasonable. That's about to give passenger train just has, and 12 mil. And that can just, continue like here. Because like this costs 59,000. So this costs, oh no, it actually costs more to double track it. But these are 2 separate tracks. And then where are the machines? Like here. So we can then, have the machine delivery coming in there. Although those are residential, but well, they can cope with it. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. Hope that the machines build. Now, what line is it? 17. We're gonna buy 417. One of these pulling, this. No, not that. Pulling an equivalent 17. 17. Oh, did this not connect well? Bruv. I didn't realise this also didn't go out. 17. There we go. You're gonna start, and that means that we'll have all towns having one cargo delivered. And while that's running, I just realised not both. Oh no, both of those were supposed to run there. I just need to send one section to do tools because this is a weird map. So that's the 240. So that's about where it should be. Oh, it's barely getting 200 out. No, they should each be at 400. Okay, that's skills from me. That's why I'm just going to turn that round. And, put some singles. Not one way. And just put that there. And remove that there. That was all temporary. I guess I could keep that. Should check. Machines go in here, right? Machines definitely go in boxcars. Yes, they do. You can turn around. What do you need more of? Neither, really. You just need more transported. 12 mil. That's a good job, me. I haven't even looked at what vehicles we've got. Just to check. We haven't got anything major, have we? No, not since the AEM7s. When we won't get anything major, not since 1969. Last bust was 1976, and we haven't got it. Yeah, we haven't got anything major. That's important to me. We have got like boats and stuff, but it's unlikely that I'm going to need a boat on this map because even though there are lots of bays and stuff, and yes, I might take blast. Oh no, we can't because of here. If this didn't exist, if this was able to get through and this was not completely isolated, I would be taking plastic here and there, but no. Also, to be fair, we're probably only going to do one cargo. Maybe one cargo per city, and then we have to split goods. No, I'll just give a fuel to you. Maybe what we have currently. We're using every single source except this, I think. Interesting. Oh, we're in 1984. Yeah, we're in 1984, guys. I feel a mistake that I'm in 1984 without saying I'm in 1984. 1984. There, but actually, we'll check. What do you need more of? Iron, ironically. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to do something a bit absurd. This might take a boat to be... Oh. To be real. Actually, time-lapse. So basically, I'm just going to time-lapse me doing this. So, time-lapse in 3... Me, connecting this, because it's going to be really boring. So, time-lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. I'm just gonna buy the train for it now, so it's gonna be. I guess I'm not gonna buy the train for it now. I'm gonna have to wait a few days. Oh, the train's only there. Stone train. It's halfway. Passenger train. Oh, it's steaming on here at 187. Oh, it's actually decreasing in speed. But it was getting 187, which is a good job. This is a very fast train, that's why. 0.3. This monstrosity. 715. It only uses 263. They can each use 200, I think. Yeah. There we go, 14 mil. With 14 mil, I can buy this pulling. How many? 7 cars on this new line 18. Let's shorten Gainesville branch just so I can, set it up so I can give us some more iron. 156. We need to have this run about double the train. We're running a yacht of GP9s, and I want to replace them all by 2009. Maybe. I might not replace this one. Because I don't really see anything I can replace a GP9 with. Still running at 300 out of 400. You just not get enough delivered. Yeah, you get nowhere near enough delivered. Something we are going to try and do is fix the station quality. Line 8, we can just go through and add a third bus to. We go 3 and 3. I don't know what this is supposed to. I might add another carriage to this. To be fair, it's already quite a big train. West Jordan, have you got any machines? Yes. Oh, your population has skyrocketed. Good job, me, I guess. Oh, this is just coming over the bridge. How much is it producing? Oh, not that many. Oh, I'm really gonna bankrupt myself. Something yuckly is this train is coming in, not very full, but I mean, it used as an attempt. We'll cut 2 carriages off this. Should just make it a bit quicker. Because this is not quick. November. Just give me some more funds. There we go, 13 mil. With that, I'm going to add this here, upgrade this road. Something we're definitely going to be dual carriageway is this section of road. But we'll have there. 1 and 2. There we go. I'll keep that there just to. We'll keep this here just to connect it. There we go. Oh, that has been upgraded, and I guess that's all double. Because this is going to be very busy, and then 19 can run from there to there. Where do I buy them from? Like, oh yeah, well, I'm also gonna. I'm supposed to do this. Like here, we'll buy. Like, the other one's probably only just reached it. We'll buy 4 to start running this line. That's currently though. How do I replace them? There we go. All that does is means 15. Yeah, it's all on there. Oh, this is really not earning. That's sad. Is it not requiring that much? You know what? I'll go through and cut it back to this. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I guess demands more iron. What do you need more of? Neither. Good job, me. 17. This is running at a whopping 105. Oh, it's at top speed. Meanwhile, this other train is speeding by at 170, 180, 109. I think this is the quickest stretch it's got to be. It gets to about 185. No, I'm going to add a sixth carriage. Actually, let me see. If I go through replace, I assume it's... Oh no, it's quicker. Because this doesn't get... Oh no, it's slower, but... I'll go through and add a sixth carriage. Because that's probably the best move. 1989. Ooh, this is interesting. See if that will ever come into use. All new trucks. I don't think they're very useful because they like gas small trucks. But we'll check. I'll check after they've all loaded in. I'll pull in. We're already in March. 1919. So they're slightly worse. Even the all-purpose ones are still worse. What was I gonna look at? You know what? This can be this. We can run a cool modern locomotive. It's a bit quicker. 200 and 200. But fair enough. I always forget that was actually in the game. Because I never seem to see it. We'll see how the new fire is in the game. Oh no. Well, it's a bit quicker, and it has yes emissions. Well, that runs out this year. Yeah, this real life year. D40. Does it carry more people? Yeah. It's got reasonable, basically everything. Road vehicles. I know what that gas truck is for. This should, fix all these major problems in these cities by, replacing everything and hoping it will work. I don't know what we'll finish. We might finish the early 2000s, maybe 2010, and then the next episode will be the next 40 years. No, 3 the i4 should be fixed. Look, there's no way that Norfolk has any problems. Mediocre state. Okay, so what we are just gonna do. We're gonna go through these and add 2 more platforms on each. We can now either drop down to 176 or 289, even though it can't even get that. Because when we run a sellers, the sellers will be very unhappy. Oh yeah. And then we can just go here and here. This is just fixing the stations. These horrendous ideas of a station. Has that single-handedly, I want to improve them all to good station quality. So you're not shrinking so much from station quality, and instead you're shrinking from emissions. Because it's a bit absurd how much you're shrinking from station quality. I think this will probably be in a cell when I get it. I didn't realize there would be so much demand, to be fair, like so much constant demand. That can, ooh, give me a massive bit of monies. How many people are running? How much cargo? Is it more than 36? 28. Kidding me? 29. This needs more transported. I'm transporting everything, bro. There's nothing on the platform. What do you need more of? Iron! We're just gonna hope that fixes itself. Machines 47. How is the machines for West Jordan doing? Oh, West Jordan's growing, 328. Just to check, you have a base of 163. 290. 246. Yeah, it is the smallest, but they're all quite big. Oh, 92. G60. Yeah, not very good for passenger, to be fair, because it's a G60. It's reasonable for later cargo, though. I think I'll probably go through and replace everything with, what's it? This is a very busy road. Like, look. And then there has to be a train line there. A train that comes through here every, 10 minutes and ruins the party. 33 million! I must have a reasonable headquarters now. Ooh, finally, I'm at 16. I don't know why it's still overvalue kind of stagnated at one point. The balance is really... It has started to explode. I think I'm at the point where it just explodes so out of proportion you physically can't nuke your budget, which is really annoying because I would like to get rid of it. 71 out of 72. This has 43. That's a record by a long shot. 44. I think that's about half. This is really starting to ramp up. West Jordan. To be fair, there isn't actually that much matter for new missions. I just want to give plenty of space. And then this luckily runs along there. I want to check. What's the sign? 94. We're just going to keep running until I get to the 2000s. Yeah, I might just not pause it. What's it? I do need to get a thumbnail image. Probably with the Acela, to be fair, though. So, because, like, this is all interesting, getting another image. But first of all, that is really far. But first of all, that's the exact same thumbnail. If I do get it, an image. It's the exact same image. Did I use the fantastic map generator for this? I think I did. Oh, this is a really busy road, isn't it? There's just not that many people using this. Maybe it's because it's every 11 minutes. Tupelevs. We've got the Tupelevs, that's interesting. Cascadias. Ooh, this is going to go through and replace everything. Because the Cascadias are basically... I think that's how you pronounce it. Cascadia. There we go, Cascadias. 30, which means they carry 10 more. Oh no, 5 more. They emit the same amount. That runs, yeah. And they also go 20 kilometers an hour quicker than we... I don't know how those only go 90. Yeah, it didn't clone it. It didn't make the foolish mistake I almost did. And then we'll go check on all the rates. These other lines, they don't really matter if I run. But we'll check line 1, line 2, and line 10. We finally exploded in wealth. It took me a while, but my wealth has exploded. It always happens, I'm sure. It's like a rule of this game. That has to happen. And now I really do not have to worry about my finances. So this is at 257. Bit high, 256. We'll see if cutting one off. 206. 204. 229. That's probably good. 4 might be better because there isn't a need for that much bread, is there? Oh, there is. There's need for more bread than we can physically produce, because obviously it needs more bread than I can physically produce. You are doing well, right? Yeah, you're quite a big town. Relatively big. It's got quite a lot of destinations, to be fair. That's 60. Oh, 1996, Mac. I didn't even check. Did I get any new trains? I did actually have a train there as well. So used to having a train. That was 92. Oh, so I only won then. How does this compare? Better. Yeah, better. And then there are some other buses that you get. I didn't even check, missions wise. Still gonna keep it. Because it is still, relatively good. And they have just majorly buffed for it. Oh, I'm looking at balance. There's not a need to have 3. Fair enough. I'll sell that one. This one's losing. I don't understand why. It shouldn't be. This should be taking coal, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna buff up the iron line. Yeah, 400. And the way we're gonna fuel that. Replacing this with, I don't know, this pulling 144. Not that. Pulling, you got more than this actually. Bit overkill. Still a bit overkill. That's about right? Yeah. You know, just so it has plenty of room. We'll go up to 14. Fair enough. See, it gets another one, but that's worse. So that's all been buffed up. Now, what's this? That one, we can just go to... There's quite a lot of trucks coming out. I have just spent a lot of money, to be fair. I don't know why there's so many people taking it. Is this train not attractive at all? Yeah, why is there so many people driving? 8%. You know what? I'm not going to do anything. There's 8% going to Norfolk by, and 33%. I really do not understand why though. 8%. That's a road that's going really. I guess I'm doing something. I'm doing it. I'm double tracking. I'm gonna double check it on this side for a reason. I actually need to check where it comes up to on the station. It's 171, so it's a decent bit over the platform. So we can just go back here. In this case, you know what? This station, it can go. It means you get a flashy new station that has 2 and 160. I think the previous one was 160, but you get a flashy new station, which is a big flex over your non-flashy new neighbours. Except it isn't high speed and it isn't even that new and flashy, but I don't care. We can just go through here. Are you telling me I can't make a crossing? Yeah, I don't think I can make a crossing, bruv. Or is it just... No, it's not. Bud is cooking today. There we go. Something we are gonna do. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? We can just go, you know, here, to there. We'll have two here. One here, up one. Here, and one here and here, I guess. And then what we can do is we can select this train, and we can I can't afford to duplicate this. Duplicate. It has to be so big, doesn't it? That's not electric, is it? I think if it's able to have an electric train in it, it should be able to, you know. There we go. We're in April of 1999. This has improved it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to afford the improved version. Oh, we're at 15 mil. Do I think it will cost 15 million to replace? You know what? I know it's not supposed to, but we'll cut this down to 162.9, just so it can finally catch up to where it's supposed to be. There we go. It's starting to ramp up, really. We'll cut one carry. That's fine. Now I've got a yacht to replace. A lot. And I don't think I have enough finances to actually do it. Trains. So, actually, for every single cargo train, I'm not going to replace it yet. So the things we're going to prioritize are passenger trains, because 55 million eek. I'm going to wait until 2003 to replace them, because at that point I get a really good train. The what's it? Forgot the name of it. I get a really good thing that can go 160. So I'm gonna wait till 2003. I'm not gonna go on time lapse. I'm just gonna wait, practically, because it's way overkill if I don't. Also, I don't know if I have the finances currently. Because currently it doesn't look like I have enough finances. Oh yeah, trams. Oh, I might have got a new thing as well. No. New truck? Nah. I have to wait until 2003. Just to collect finances, and because this is about to drop off, and this is now full, we will just go. We're not gonna, because we're gonna replace everything, so I'm not gonna want to buy it. I'm gonna wait until that's dropped off. These can all turn a profit. We'll replace some of the main lines and stuff. These has that cut down the people? It's still at 3%. I don't know why. Is it because this has no rate? No, it's not because of that. I don't know why there's so few. I mean, it might still be because this has no frequency, but I don't think it is that, because it has some frequency. Depends. Oh, you've just dropped off 51 million. I think that should be enough to go through and replace a bunch of trains. Time. Not time. Understood. We're recording for about 50 minutes. it's not. But yeah. Oh no, is it not 2003 that I got it? Oh, I don't know why I thought. Yeah, I should get it. Maybe it's like 2005. I'll wait until 2005. Actually, there is something I am going to go through and do. How much does it cost to replace these for speed? I'll do that later if there's any need. Any practical need for me to do that. If it's because yuck, this is now really good. We can probably cut this down to now have 4 carriage sets, to be honest. I know it's not there yet, but like this is at 97 people. And I don't think it's gaining 84 people each time. I might be mistaken though. So having 2 sellers would be a bit absurd. I know they're called Speedsters Express in the game, but they're sellers. We're gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I actually get the locomotive. It must be 2005, and yes, no. In Amtrak service, it came out in 2003. They just didn't add it at the correct time. There's no way that they added it at the correct time. Still, might not be helped by the fact that I don't think the entire city is serviced very well. Yeah, it's not. Like, I'm gonna place 7 after 5. Oh no, after 5, after 6, 7, after 1. That should be able to service quite a lot of people. Yeah, it must be 2005. I've got back up to 90 million. This is still like no company score, but it's 20, which is good. November, December. That's dropped off not too long ago. Yes, that's what I was looking for, the PC42 DC. I don't know why it took so long. It should be 2003. It came in Amtrak service in 2003. Call me a nerd for knowing that, but it did. How much does this carry right now? 324. So we want to get about 324. We can go under because we'll do 320. Because if you look, this rate is it's actually about the same. Actually, I'm going to compare them because this is like half the weight. It's got yes tractive effort, but it's lighter and it's quicker. Like, so this is X. So this can call how many cars are X on? 2. This can pull 2. How many can this pull at good? Well, we'll do this one at good. Right. Can this pull values at good? Slightly better. Debatably better. For this, how much is this carrying? 108 right now. It refuses to do it right. Oh, we've already spent so much money. What was this? What does this carry? 108. At least we won't have to go in 120. Now this, we'll try and get more than 200. We'll try and get. The advantage with this one is quicker, like majorly quicker. Just replace that, and then that. What's that from there to there? We'll have 4 goods cars, 5 goods cars. What do you need more of? This is probably good. We have just gone through and replaced all of those. What do you need more of? Generally iron. What do you need more of? Iron. I meant steel when I said iron. Oh, yeah, I forgot something. I need to go through and high speed my entire network. So time lapse until I'm done high speed everything in 3, 2, 1. I think. Oh, yeah. Again, I think I've done. I think I've done all of the high speedifying. High speedifying. We're probably roughly where we want to end the episode. And guess what? They've demanded more. Okay, how much is it for one of them to be replaced by a seller? Fair enough. While we wait, there's basically no one wants to. Oh yeah, because this isn't actually connected by road anymore. That's probably one of the reasons. You know what? I'm gonna have a medium building just to connect the roads to. And then what we will go do is, while we wait for the improvements, I'm just going to go in and add a 5th car. I know it's getting me further away from making these a sellers, but at the same time, I need to run a 5th car. These need that much rate because it's taking quite a lot of passengers. Like, how many people want to go to Norfolk? That many, and they're basically all taking the train. How many people are going from Norfolk to Gainesville? 93%. Here, 6%. You're only at 8. That's iffy. Why is it so low? I actually don't know why it's so low. Normally I have a reason. Something we are just gonna do is 1, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay, that's just helped connect to this area. That wasn't connected because I don't know. Yeah, it didn't stretch all the way down. And this connects to the vast majority of machines, but not all machines. So we are just going to cut it down to having 4 box cars. Ooh, we're in 2008 now. And we've got the white streetcar, the right streetcar. Because I think it's new. I think the name's pronounced right, so I think it's the right streetcar. And we can go through and replace. Actually, we can almost afford to replace the trains. Just to check, this is generally better. It cuts down on emissions as well, which is a nice improvement. I think I'll wait until about 2010. To be fair, then we'll have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do next. To be fair, we will end this episode soon because guess what? I've been recording for an hour and 6 right now. An hour and 6. This episode might end up being over an hour. It probably will be. You'll know by the time I've uploaded it. But I do want to be able to afford. I want to replace it with a sellers. That's a goal. And guess what? I've just done that. I want to have a seller here. Kind of going that way. I don't know why, but I do. To be fair, I think this is the closest. Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't know where the other seller is. Oh, this one's here. We are going to slow it down to 1. And I'm going to wait for it to be here. Or, ooh, that's cool. Maybe going into Norfolk. But yeah, here would be a nice place to have a shot of it. I need to pause this at one point. Oh, this is so straight, isn't it? Oh, it's such a straight. There. There we go. That's a good thumbnail. Because you get an idea of the seller just coming into the city. We might need a third, to be fair. Here's at 4 times. There's one big building here now. We can go to 3 times. And wait, I think we've modernized all our buses, you know, like we're running at 2008 style buses, right? Yeah, and modern trucks. Yeah. HHP8, not useful. I'm running in a Acela. There's no need to run a HHP8 when I'm running in the Acela. The HHP8 is for like, I don't know, express non-multi-unit train sets. I don't think I can actually afford. How much does it cost? I've got a train one, right? Yeah. How much does an Acela cost? 54 million. Metro is that much. They aren't quite quick, to be fair. Really quick. High-speed trains. No, really high-speed trains. They're a top speed of 240. Has actually got over 200, so it does actually matter. Yeah, it does actually matter. Just to check, these are all at 400. Is the machine? What's the machine's at 173? And it's still not producing enough. What do you need more of? Iron. What do you need more of? Iron. I meant steel. This is full running here, so we can, you know, add another car. That probably runs the correct rate, right? I have no idea if I got any new vehicles since that. Let me just check. No. We can pause. Siphon HHP8. No. We won't gain. 2012. No. We might, no, we're not gonna run a tram. Oh, there was something I wanted to do. Let me just check. I think this is a nice short distance. Yeah, I think it is. Something we are going to do though is we're going to go like here and connect, and then connect here. Here, sorry, I'm not talking enough. We're going to connect that there, and then if I look, I want to run fuel. How long is the distance? Over 2 kilometers. How big is an airfield? No, it's too near West Jordan. We are going to run trains though. So, but we'll start with, you know, 20 here. And I guess I can also run a train from here. If I can just, you know, I can connect it to here as well. We just go like this. And then we can just go like that does connect to you there as well. And then we can also just add fuel. That's gonna have to be a bridge, and that's also gonna have to be like 120 and high speed. I don't know why that high speed, and then this this definitely needs to be from about there to interesting. We need to, you know, remove this and this. Yoink, yoink. For that, and then we can just go, you know, there. And then that. You know what? That can just have high-speed catenary. There. We're just gonna reduce it to a height, the lowest height where it still, you know, reasonably connects. Yeah, that's still connected, and then that can just go. And maybe if we just, you know, raise this up. this can go up, and this can also go up, and then that can just run parallel. So then that can go 300. Maybe if we just had it like extend beyond the area I did originally. We do also need to remember signals though. Here, and that can then go to here. Big viaduct. Other big viaduct. Here, and then nice big. And then that can go and then that can also, run. If I just go track speed 146 eek. I meant to make it a bit straighter. This can run, 300. That can run, up. Maybe like here, and then like here. But that looks all good. I've still got a lot of money, and then this want to do is have that run that isn't actually that unreasonable. And then actually, you know what, I'm going to do a bit of a weird track setup. It's going to go underneath. And I'm going to that's going to run like there, and then like there. I think that works. And now I just need to work out where I need to do the fuel. Fuel's over here, so we just need to pick that up from there. Yes, I know it has to cut round. Like, honestly, we don't care though. And then from here, there's this, delivering, fuel, air, finally, so 20, from Norfolk to here, 21 is from here, Norfolk South to here, and then finally West Jordan Holt to Upper Norfolk, and then 23 goes from here to here. Now this needs to be 400. Is there not another oil refinery? Just let me check. There should be 2. There's 1. And there's 2 different things that demand it. So yeah, this is gonna have to be 400, and then the trains be 200. What's 4? Oh yeah, we can run. Ooh, these. Is 5 going to be plenty for this? 20 is, what's this? Oh, we cut 3 off. About what we need. We are just gonna have, I don't know, a Genesis pulling. We'll start with 4 oil cars. Might be overkill, might be underkill. Basically dead right, what it should be. That there, and then here, this will also have, you know, the same setup, the Genesis pulling 4 carriages, 4 oil carriages. I think fuel is carried. Yeah, fuel is definitely carried in this. And then 4. 22. What's 22's rate? 139. So you know what? I'm gonna add 5th carriage. No, I can't afford it. There we go. And then finally, after I delete this, I can buy from here one truck to run line 23 for me. We have finally, what did he? I have set up oil. I have set up fuel deethanol. What did it cost? Everything. It did. To be fair. Okay, so this we can then just go here, add another carriage. So this is now at 173, which is about what we want it to be. And this is all its way over. You know what? We can probably just run an install, whatever. 110. We just need to run 2. Just check. Is that more or less expensive than? I just realized something. So these last forever, but this you get 3 years after. Last until 2020. Game, what's going on? To be fair, 71. It might be fine. Just if I go in and replace. So this costs 184,000 to run. 72, 87, 90. You know what? I'm going to replace them with 2 of these. That's probably overkill. Yes, it is overkill. So we'll start running one of these. 126. I think we haven't got anything useful. We get any new trucks? No. We get new ones in 2014, I think. So that will help. Is oil producing? Oh, these are nice and big. This has got currently waiting for it 50. Okay, not very good. Oh, this is overkill, way overkill. So we can just, you know, cut it down to 3. The thing is, this definitely needs a train. Like, there's no way you could say that this doesn't need a train. 21 million. Oh, we're about to get. Oh, yes. Yes. Now, I'm gonna go through all these truck ads. This, we were gonna go through, replace 3 of these with the dump truck. If I compare, 36. So but these carry, yeah. So, just to check emissions. Oh, emissions aside from that cut down majorly. And then the 4th one cuts off. And then here, we can cut in here and replace. I mean, it carries 2 more, but it, you know, it doesn't have as many emissions, which could seriously help. And we can cut down the amount. We'll have a 4th one. 217 is maybe a bit overkill. 3. We are just gonna. Ooh, now this is interesting. Yeah. And then we can just go in here and cut the 3rd one off. 194. That's a bus. Here's line 10. We can go in and replace 5 with the dump truck and just check something. Oh no, yeah, we did. And then these 2 we can sell. 204 basically dead on what I want it to be. 395. We're gonna go in and replace 6 with this and sell these 2. For this, we're gonna replace 8, 9, and then sell the remaining 2. Then there's this, which we need to replace with 4 of these, and quite full. Now we'll leave it how it is. 19. We're just gonna completely replace these because you know this is actually running at 400, so we can replace that. Then 920. We can see how much it is to replace them with these. Is that now at 400? 347. So that still needs to stay, you know. This actually, you know what? How much? No, not enough money. And then this can stay how it is. Fair enough. This will probably be replaced with the Avenue truck, to be honest. We're gonna try and round it up. And this can, you know. Go here. 235, 520. So you know what? If this is gonna be 520, what's this gonna be? 492. How many of these? 279. So then we just go like 6. And then we can just cut off 1. There we go. That's a much more precise rate that optimizes what we want. See, this is what we need to run these smaller trucks to optimize rate. 22. We do not need 5 carriages. This is much more reasonable. And then on this line, we can just add a second, so it's at 152. Yeah, there's just going to be a bunch of tiny trucks running on here. They're all on here now. So frequencies every, you know, 29 seconds. Now, I mean, there is a disadvantage. You have, you know, this is our service cutting straight through every 5 minutes. 5 minutes? That's frequent. As the amount using the train line going, okay, yes, it's somewhat met the requirements. Just barely for this, which is confusing because, you know, it's an Acela service. I don't know why it's only 60%, and you look at the roads, they're clogged, and this is literally, you know, I am actually going to fix this, but because, you know, this is horrendous. Actually, who needs to fix it? The game shouldn't do it. High speed. You know what? I think no, we're going to wait until I get them much better. Okay. Norfolk. How many people are going to be fair, there is like a lot. You can drop. What is this building? That fits not at all in place. So this is at 709. Norfolk is at 824. Do you have? You do not have. You just have a yacht of urban area. How much fuel being divvied currently? 5. No gain. Empty currently. 58 mil. Now I don't think I got anything though. We are gonna get something new soon. Urban e-trucks, which are really bad, but they're not horrendous. They're just quite bad. Now, how much money have I got? 68 mil. Look, we get a new train in 2024. How long have I been recording? Only 19 minutes, which is relatively short. Here we go. All tram, but we don't run trams. Do we not get it on this? Or is it 29? Oh no, it's 2019. I don't know why I thought it was 2018. I just thought. Maybe it's because I thought the bus was 2019, but that's 2020. We get any extra bus in 2020, I think. And we get, what's it in? But this is really quick. So it must be 2022 or something that we get the passenger train. Or 2021, I think it is. Because I think it's the newest vehicle in the game. Because this game came out in the latter stages of 2019. So it's even strange that they have vehicles from 2020. There we go. Oh no, it's the wrong way around. No, I've got it confused. Esotron, no. we'll see about the buses, vehicles. Really, is there any need? Yeah, there isn't really a need. So, I mean, let's check. What is the emissions reduction? 5. And the loading. Why is the loading speed faster? We'll replace everything with these such ones. I mean, how is your passenger numbers? I think it's appropriate to run, 3 Citrons on this line, but then we can also add another Citron. And then 12, which is your internal bus surface. We can add a 30 Citron, maybe 3 Citrons running on every line. We can replace this with 2 Citrons to start. Let me check, what is it? Let me just check. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is there any clogging? Maybe. So, we'll be nice and add a 3rd. I don't think I'm actually getting all these C. Oh no, I must be. How are you doing for your machine? No, you're not getting machines. How are you doing with machines? Plus 80%. You with bricks is plus 90. And you with bread is plus 70, plus 10 for fuel. Population hasn't actually increased though, because station quality has got really bad. Oh, I'm at 100 million. I think I'm at, or is it, no, I think I'm at 100 billion for my main company. Headquarters score, only 21, even though my value is 400 billion. What do we get? Urban E-Truck, this is what I've been waiting for. Yes, just the Urban E-Truck. Now, if I compare, with Yost, the other thing. The E-Truck is for 70,000 a year to run, this is 87,000. But you need to remember, it's much better for urban areas because it's slower. And that means that you waste less maintenance, it's also got less emissions. 150, that's fine. As well as this, line 6, we can run 4 Citrons, that's probably overkill. Yeah, that's fine. Line 23, yep. Line 2. Now this, I'm also going to replace with these Citrons. You know what? I'm just going to go in and replace, because that's now at 131. We can go in and add 2. 6 is enough. 23, 1, 6, 15, 10, 20, 2, 13, 19, 40. Yes, it's all fine. Now, I think it's 2021 where we get the really fast train. 102 passengers and... Oh, there we go. Ave Liberté! That is the last vehicle we're going to get in the game by a long shot. So we're going to replace these with Ave Liberté sets. I didn't actually check. Just let me check something. Now I assume I'm correct in this assumption. It does way more. Oh, it's a bit eek. I'm not actually sure if it's any better. Because it does carry like a lot more people, but I don't know if it's actually better because it's so much less powerful. But I think it has got tilting. Probably fine. Nah. Well, it's got more passenger capacity at least. Yeah, it's actually slower. I'm not sure though. What's the description for it? TGV based high-speed train. You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to run a HHP8 pulling van, or also a meatball pulling. That would also work. I know it's not called a meatball, but it is called a meatball. You know what? I'm just gonna run 3 hours. I'm not gonna run 3 hours. You know, bruv. Oh, is this not electrify? No path electric. Because it was now what we're going to do, to be fair, it wasn't actually lying when it said no path electric, because this is what because this is the only electrified bit of track. So what we need to do is we need to go doink doink. So we now have, you know, like 3 different trains, which is increase the frequency to every 4 minutes. And I'm also going to add these signals back. So there we go. I'm gonna add another set. Here. Ooh, in 2023. You know what? I'm gonna stop it when we reach the present day, which when recording is the 9th of March, I think. Yeah, check. It's the 9th of March. And currently we're only in 2023. Oh, a fun fact, so that my channel has been created by now. My main channel. This channel's been created by now. And it's already got 2 videos out. 2 videos. Now, I like how I can see the date progress. Ooh, February. Well, when do I do my really big series? It's about now that I do the really big series of you know what? Ooh, June. I think there was some content out in June, July. I think there must have been a video out in July. I don't think I got any content out in August on this channel. Or no main videos. September, this is when we start doing a lot of videos. October. November. Like, this is when, by this point in the game, EI Corp episode 2 is out. December. I'm going to try and stop it on the exact day. Ooh, this series is created in about the early January, so I think it's made by this point. I'm going to try and stop it on the exact day. So the day is the 9th of March. February. We're in February, guys. I'm still doing. Oh, the series might be made in February, to be honest. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was 1 day off. But still 10. So this is 1 day in the future. The video will be made. There we go. The video will be uploaded, not 12. Let me work out. 10th is Monday. 11th is Tuesday. Yeah, so at this point in the game, this video is planning to release on the 12th of March. Because I try and release them on the Wednesday. And at that point, the X4 series will be done. But next week, as in next week after this video is uploaded, not when I'm recording, hopefully, probably a lot later in the evening, because I'm actually going somewhere Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hopefully at about 6, 7, a video release of all X4 in one ginormous video, and this is probably the video. This is probably the end of the video. So, actually it won't be the end of the video, because I'm including the outro. X4 has been a brilliant series, to be fair. It's helped me kind of get into touch with thumbnail tests. You know, I still haven't worked out which thumbnail to use, but still. I have done a lot of X4, to be fair. Like 7 parts, 6 parts. That at least my series don't go on the 15 part. Yeah, Clock's probably going to go on to about 80 parts. Also, I think I've probably already mentioned this. Also, we did actually get one EA Corp episode done in the recording time of X4, so I did actually get my goal. It did give me enough time to put out an EA Corp episode without like completely going to non-existence. And actually, EA Corp episode 4, as I've recorded that, it's going to be the recording. Fun fact for EA Corp episode 4, which hasn't come out and is nowhere near done in editing. It's going to have 4 time lapses at least. About 4 or 5. I'm not sure. I think it's 4. And the total recording time, because I had 2 different recordings because I ran out of space while recording the first one. And ironically, the hour and 15 first one is actually a smaller file than the 59-minute second one, but I had to clear like half my storage out. I mean, I already had a storage problem, but that really did not help the storage problem, that recording. Yeah. Also, why don't we just go through some stats? I don't think I've actually finished the series yet. Let me think. I haven't actually finished the series yet. We're almost done with live streaming the campaign. I'm actually going to do that later today. But we are just going to go through some stats. So, show all vehicles. My least frequent line is line 9, which still has not reached the rate it should be at. It should be at 800. The most frequent line is line 20 because small truck go man. The highest or lowest rate is line 12, ironically, even though I buffed it up to 3 buses. And the highest rate is line 9, ironically, the least frequent. That just shows how chonk that train is, because that train is quite chonk. The if I go, the most profitable currently is this, because it's just delivered, I assume. Has it just delivered? Yeah. And the least profitable, they're all profitable, but this is the least. Now we'll go through certain types. I'm not going to go through and do the most vehicles because it's different. The least frequent, what's it? Line is line 12, which is 3 minutes. A road vehicle line. Most frequent is again that, because I already discussed that. Tram's least frequent train line is obviously line 9, and most frequent is surprisingly not line 11. It's line 5, the first one. The legend that is line 9, first train. This train, it says the age is 20 years because I think I went through and completely replaced it. But train 1 has semi-continuously been here. I mean, I've fully replaced it, but it's kind of been there for ages. I haven't got any others. The highest rate, lowest rate is line 12 for a road vehicle, and high at 70, and then yours is 522. I haven't got any of those. Lowest rate is actually this at 171, and highest is not this, it's this at 604. Now the most profitable road vehicle is line 14, and least is line 12. Line 12 has been appearing quite a lot. Most profitable is line 18 because it's just delivered, but realistically it's probably this one. They're all about the same. 20 mil. It's probably between those two. And the least, but still like owning over a mil, is line 16, probably because it's about to drop off. No, it's not even halfway. Nothing else. Why don't we go vehicles? The descending. The newest is train 10, and the oldest vehicle, only at 20 years still, is train 1. It's only 20 years old though. The oldest road vehicle is road 1, ironically. Not ironically, fittingly, and the newest is 67 at 4 years. The newest is train 10, and the oldest is train 1, but there's a bunch tied. I don't really care about any of the other stats for this. Balance doesn't really matter. Now, what's the biggest station when it comes to maintenance? 50,000. That is you, fair enough. And then towns. The smallest is West Jordan, 467, with 1,923 destinations for public transport and 1,133 private transports, 148 over 158 machines. Good, no tools. Good station quality, very good. Traffic, mediocre. Emissions. Then so you have a growth of 180. You have a growth of 200%, or 70% from public transport at 1,900 destinations, 798 for private transport, no goods being delivered, 195 and 224 bricks, which is 90%, but you don't have any emissions. You have very good station quality, traffic, and emissions, which means you have 753. That is incredible. That the quality is maxed out. Now, Norfolk is the biggest. Europe 467, 723, 885. I think these numbers are more accurate than those numbers. Plus 8, but if you want to ask this bit of the game, it says 464, 721, 883. But I'm going to take the numbers when you click on the towns because I think they update more frequently. I'm not sure about it. But you have 1,951 destinations at plus 80%, 1,175 private transport destinations. You have fuel just recently been delivered at plus 30%, 85 out of 304. Bread is 178 out of 281, which is plus 60%. Good station quality, very good traffic, very good emissions, plus 210. Your target populations are 467, 753, and 970, so you're all nowhere near. And then industry, I guess you could go see if you want to. The one that's shipping the most is you. There's a bunch that aren't. I think the biggest source there isn't. You're upgrading, that's cool. I think we're done. You know what? Maybe we could do an outro. No, I want to leave it on the date that it will be. This episode will be uploaded, which is March 12th. Anyways, subscribe because subscribe if you want to. Also with transports. Actually, we need to go through headquarters stats, don't we? Financial table looks like that. If you want to look at it, financial chart over the last 44 years looks like that. The biggest loss and profit, because they're in the same year, the biggest expenses and income have come recently. It's just exponentially spiraled. 201 million and 163 million are the two recent numbers. Balance, I'm at 472 million for 2023, and bank balance is 114 million. Track total, it's taking it from 2023. Total is that number, electric is that number, high speed is that number, bridge is that number, and I've also got a tunnel, which I think I've got more bridge and tunnel, but only by like 2, which is ridiculous, and that's population 2,000, which is the highest. It's been steadily growing. I've got a company score of 15, which means this is the only company headquarters I get. Assets are worth 502 million, a yacht of which is in liquidation. Inventory is a majority vote, and most of that is in vehicles, not real estate, which is surprising. Liabilities 0, no debt. Vehicles are valued at 502 billion. Profit last 12 months, I've lost $1 million because I've spent it, I guess. Road vehicles 67, no trams, 10 trains, no ships, no aircraft. 240, which is top speed for the Acela. Top PM for rail is 337. I think I know what the longest train is. This one. Yes, it is this one. It's also like even empty 552,000, which is around the same as the Acela empty, I think. Oldest vehicle's 20 years. Total track, that number. Total electrified, that number. Total high speed, that number. Total bridge, that number. Total tunnel, that number. Cargo transported, total 56,792. Passengers transported, total 70,025. Cargo transported last 12 months, 4,595. And passenger transported last 12 months, 787, not even 1,000. Number of yards, 23. Different cargo types transported, 12. I assume that's an exhaustive yes. Oh, and we also need to see highest points. So I think the highest point is Mount East Jordan at 142 meters, but 143 meters. Another runner is here, but that's only 109. What about the other Jordan mountains? Jordanian mountains. Oh, nowhere near. And I don't see any other mountains anywhere, really. There is some hill here, but it's only at about 58 meters. So I think the highest mountain is it Yuk. Ooh, there seems to be a reasonably high point about here as well. But if I look from there, oh, that looks significantly higher. I think this is higher. I think this is the highest point, Mount East Jordan. I'm calling it because this is West Jordan. So this, I don't know, West Jordan. This is Mount Jordan, I guess, and that'll be North Jordan, and this is East Jordan. So East Jordan's actually like here. But this is Mount Jordan, and so this is west of it, so it's West Jordan. Yeah, so this is the highest point. Yeah, West Point, oh, it's coast, so that. I'm going to go through and measure the central height of the towns. So you're at 1.6 meters, Gainesville is at 3.8, even though it's coastal, and Norfolk, even though it's coastal, is 4.6. So you're telling me that oh, they're all coastal, to be fair. I don't know how you're 4. So you just about cover the coast there, and you're very near coast in Norfolk. Gainesville is right around this gulf. To be fair, this would be Gainesville. I've said I was going to call it Villa, but I'm not going to call that. I've changed how I'm calling it. To be fair, this is an amazing place for a town to be situated. West Jordan's near the coast, but it's between the mountains and the coast, so it's relatively good. And you're near a peninsula, so they're all in really good strategic positions. To be fair, this is like the perfect position to build a town, aside from it being. I think this was the first one, the first video one. I think this is I think I used Fantastica Mapper Generator for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Because the coast looks like something that Fantastica Map Generator was going to make. Anyways, subscribe if you want to see more content. Like EI Corp, which is another series I have. I also have a short series, which will probably might come to TikTok within the next year. Easter eggs. I have a short series called Easter eggs, where I basically find some Easter eggs. EI Corp, which has just had its 3rd episode, and I'm working on the 4th one as recording this, and it won't be out until another few weeks. I also am gonna have next week a video of all these episodes, which include this episode as well, and this point. So if you're watching it from there, hi me over a week in the future. Hi person at least over a week in the future, maybe more. Yeah, a week and a half at least, because I'm recording this on the Sunday. Now, like this video if you enjoyed it. Share it if you think other people will enjoy it. Hit the bell if you want to see more content. If you don't, then don't. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. And for the last time in X4, probably, but definitely, because this is the last time I'm saying it in relation to X4. Bye.